This is the Subsound
Premium.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the beginning of another stream. I'm going to play Darkest Dungeon 2 today, along with the rest of the internet. That was our schedule and our agreed upon time. All content creators are in unison on this. It is just Darkest Dungeon's time. I remember streaming Darkest Dungeon 1 back when it came out. I bet you don't remember that. Those were some interesting times. When did this even come out? 2016? It would have had to have been around. Yeah, 2016. Because I got partnered in 2016. And we played this for a while. There's a couple expansions that I didn't really get into too much. I just want to give a shout out to all of the aforementioned fellow content creators who, unlike me, received early access to early access, giving you all a chance to figure out how to play the game before I even get to turn it on so that you can backseat a game on its day of release because you've already seen other people beat it. Fantastic. And by beat it, I mean it's in early access. So I have no idea how much content's actually here. I guess it'll take each person a different amount of time. This is the Subsound
Premium.
Based on their skills, their luck, and how many times they lose. So I guess we'll find out.
Whoa, it's a hype train?
Actually, how? I guess it's just a lot of beginning of stream subs. You take one day off, and you guys all pile up. Nog leading the charge has arrived. Thanks for 45 months, Nog. Hello, Mod Squad. Very active Mod Squad tonight. Rugen in the house, Chogoth in the house, Nog is here, Mary Skipper, Gamer Deathbot, and Nightbot. We don't talk about the bots. She's the worst. It's 38 months, and most of them have been without chair now. And I find that unacceptable. I still have a chair. You should probably get a chair. You've been standing to watch every single one of my streams. That can get tiresome, especially after the, big 14-hour ones.
If you still loved me.
The Dark, thank you for 8 months. How's it already been 8 months? I don't know. 2021 is there and gone, just like that. Ace Tech, thanks for the tier 2 sub, who just straight up copied She's the Worst message. I don't even live in the same property as when I had that chair.
Sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
It's a totally different place. I do still have dining chairs, though. Okay.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
You guys are really front-loading this. Naniog says, whoa! For 40 months. Omnium Gatherum is back. Welcome, Omnium. Leisure Domain says, I'm old enough for a war now. May I join the dungeon exploration for 18 months? Oh yeah, we are gonna have people fighting for us who we can name. I actually legitimately forgot about that. I guess chat is gonna be fighting in the game. This is actually one of the OG, RimWorld not included. Obviously, RimWorld is the oldest one I can think of. But Darkest Dungeon is still one of the original, like, stream games that you
A
name.
new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Get that guy after. It is one of the ones that you do that for. It's good. It's good. It's good that I'm gonna get to sacrifice and swear at each one of you when you fail me. Ultimately. Fira, thanks for the 500 bits, and welcome to the stream. Blue Man Z, dang old Dungeon the Second. Let's go. Let's go. Great Triska says, why hasn't he won the game already? Because you guys are still subbing and stuff. Thanks for 42 months with tier 2. Chocolate Cake, howdy. What's up, Chocolate Cake? Surat says, sup, what's up, Super Etal? Full year. Jumping on the 1-year anniversary bandwagon and then dumping 10 community subs in short order. Also says, I've never gotten more gift subs than I have from Etalyx's chat. You guys are low-key the best. Low-key the best. Why does that have to be low-key, though? Why can't you shout it from the rooftops? You just announced it to all of chat, hundreds of people. Not low-key anymore. But thank you, Sewer Rat, for the generous gift subs. $50 in gift subs. Chargoth showing up with Dry Hat sub. Howdy, Dry Hat. Crather with the gift subs. 3 first-timers and Sinless Moons come back for 11. Soups waving in chat. Hey, Soups. And Fear with another $20 in bits. Hey, thanks for all the early stream support. Fear with Sewer Rat, Crather, and everybody else who's up. Thanks for hopping on board. Scam train. Plan this week is tentatively, obviously, stream now, about to hop in Darkest Dungeon, get it started. Tomorrow is supposed to be horror co-op, so I'm going to repeat this a couple times because the significance is it's going to be early. It's going to be like 2 p.m. So, that is 3.5 hours prior to now. So just FYI. So this is not going to be a super length stream because your boys gotta get up before the crack of dawn. I gotta go to sleep before the crack of dawn, more specifically. But we are gonna play a scary game in co-op. 2 p.m. Pacific. And then Thursday is a question mark. Probably a day off. Because I've only had like, I can't seem to squeeze 2 back-to-back. So that we can do maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or we might stream on Thursday, take Friday off, then do Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know, there's some options. But anyways, there's at least a stream today and tomorrow. Which I know isn't that far in the future. Could do some more RimWorld. I don't know what else we even got. I can uninstall Inscription now. Forgot about that. Okay, and yeah, get that uninstalled. We got new stuff coming out for the foreseeable future, I think. There's kind of just games. This is the sub-sound.
Premium.
Releasing, which is nice, like this one, even though this is early access. I like the starting screen. It's a nice majestic theme. Tall mountain. By the way, I know it's going to be asked. Yes, this is on Epic, not on Steam. I don't think that's really as controversial as it was a year ago, but, you know, worth pointing out. I think it's just a meme at this point. But thanks for the hype train, everybody. XKD says, Darkest Dungeon, you say. I do. I say it now. Simulacra getting comfy for 11 months. War of the Worlds, thanks again. Welcome Mad Ninja. And Bonaparte says, confidence, something, something.
Overconfidence is a highly repetitious meme.
But thanks for the tier 2 sub. We're going to start a new journey. What does the 2 stand for? It stands for the sequel. The second one. The next in line of the series. This is... I'm assuming people are not actively thinking... There has to be at least one person who just isn't aware that there is a second game. And they think, wow, it's been a while since I've seen someone play Darkest Dungeon. And they just tune in. And they don't, like, honestly though, the logo, I do disagree with the logo hiding the 2 inside the D. Because I genuinely think from a marketing perspective, like, I am aware gamer, you guys are aware, you know, but I feel like there's a sizable portion of people that don't pay attention to news. And if they had a different logo that just had a 2, or like the 2 over here, more people would probably see it. That was me, Etalyx? I was like, man, it's taking Etel a long time to hop on this boat. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. In my own community, they already don't know. I had no idea this was coming out. The only reason I know it's a 2 is because of the stream title. Oh boy. Multiple people. We got multiple casualties. Okay, new journey. Let's go. Let's see what we got. I'll adjust the volume as necessary. It's time for early access to, well, it's time for everything to stop working and die. Whoa!
Ruin has found you at last. My protege. My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid.
I bet this voice actor
Take this.
was so happy
It is hope,
to hear
the
about
very
this.
last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
He said the title. He said it! The 5 stages of grief. Number 1, denial. I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. They're making me sign a contract right out of the gates. Too dark to see. Chat does like, are you gonna hang on? I heard the game, but I can't see anything. None of us can actually see. Did you adjust your contrast or something? All right, what do I do now?
The shackles of denial must
3D
be destroyed.
Wait, I have to do this? Okay, hold on. The flame, the stagecoach. Oh, we're going, dude. I am actually
The
steering.
crossroads. A place between places.
Let's go to failure, regret, and disgrace. Is this the new racing game? Whoa, look at these dudes. Look at these guys. Look at their cel-shaded 3D. Look crazy. Okay, to be clear, I haven't seen anything like on this at all. I have not even watched one trailer. I just heard that it was coming out. I was like, yep, I'm gonna play that. I haven't looked at any news. I don't know what the bosses are. I don't know what characters are in here. I also barely played the expansions, so some of the classes that were in the old one are still gonna be new to me or whatever, if they were added later. Give me one sec. Okay. All right, what do we got? The party so far. We got Plague Doc. 4 heroes will join together on this expedition. Our salvation rides with them. Paracelsus. Okay. We got the Grave Robber. The Highwayman. I remember these. I remember at least these 4. Yeah, I think I remember at least these 4. Hellion, Runaway, Jester, Leper, and Occultist. Okay. These all are familiar. I'm curious how this is gonna change. So,
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
so we gotta just move them on down here, I guess.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind. Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Dude, it's gotta be so hard to come up with, like, however many unique lines there were in the last game, and then try and do that again from scratch. Okay, I do remember these bubbles. So this aligns with how the battlefield's gonna look. Basically, it's gonna be 4 of us lined up on one side and 4 of them lined up on the other side. So this is kind of their positions. So Plague Doctor, for example, sucks in the front line, pretty bad second back, but really excels in the 3rd spot. And yes, I'm gonna have to explain this again from scratch because there's probably a lot of people that never played Darkest Dungeon because it's 5 years old. There's a lot of babies in chat who weren't old enough to be gamers then, okay? But it also shows who they're good at targeting. So Plague Doctor is great at their front line. Grave Robber is awesome at their second back and is good in any of these 3 spots. So they're pretty much already like good. This is already good to go. Just do it in order. It's fine. The unusual suspects. We also have Peacemaker, Happy, the Runs. Down. Is that you? Do you have diarrhea as one of your medical conditions? Is that what you're suggesting here? Plus 30% chance of plus affinity changes. Combat start, sword times 2, parentheses 50. Okay, I don't know any of that stuff, so we're gonna be learning a lot of this together. Let's just go. We'll figure it out.
The time for denial has passed. You must face your failures. Or be
Go through the leaves, it's
consumed by
fun.
them.
Don't crash. I don't know. Can you crash? I'm not sure. The academic's cache.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Supplies from your benefactor. We got chalk dust or candy cigarettes, holy water, whittling tools, a dartboard, minor... Dude, a dartboard. Thank you. I've been wanting one of these. I'm going to put that up in my garage. Minor anchoring charm, storage trunk, and some relics. If person removes enemy sign, okay? Holy water, negative token, or if... See, this is the thing. Dark Ascension is such an easy game to backseat because I remember you have to use certain items in combination with certain events. And depending on which one you put into the socket, a different thing would happen. And there is very much a right and wrong way to handle each one of those. You need to memorize the entire game. Yeah, you need to memorize basically the entire game.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both.
Oh, the torch on the back is burning out. The torch on the back of the carriage. 7 leagues to the inn, per the bottom right. The desperate few. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. During encounters, heroes will voice opinions on a course of action. You must choose one of their wishes. Okay, left-clicking those doesn't open the new... Whatever, we're good. Let's find out. We light the way for more than merely us now. Let all kind folk unite under the banner of our light. It's on us to carry the torch, and it's a long road. So, we got some things that happen at the bottom. It looks like plus food, plus 50 torch. No matter which one we pick. Let all kind folk unite under the banner of our light. I don't know, were those different choices?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Plus 2 slime mold. In item. One target restores 10% HP, minus 10% disease risk, blocked by Fussy Eater. Okay. Okay. Human resilience is truly a marvel. Why do they all have exclamations? Also, is this timed? I think this is timed, where we're running out of juice. We're running out of fuel. Did you just take their food and leave? Maybe?
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Dude, I am not steering very well.
Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
What do we do here?
The bulwark of your denial is
Bonk
giving
into it,
way.
I guess. Oh, it's a battle. Oh, okay, here we go. It's time. Yo, this looks sharp. Okay, time to remember how to play this game again. Because it's been a while. So, we got 2 lost souls. Look at these. I like the stat color scheme at the bottom right. 10 blood, 40 blight, 10 burn, 20 stun, move, debuff, and then death. So what is my only complaint is I wish these actually stayed on the screen long enough for me to tooltip myself. 2 timer. Can't look at anybody. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, now we can see. Those don't have anything. All right, I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna have to figure this out. I can't study every character sheet. Pick to the face. Thrown dagger. Flashing Daggers hits 2 people. Poison Dart hits anybody, but they have 40, I'm assuming, Blight Resist. And then we have, is this a self-heal? There's a lot of numbers on screen. All right, let's just take the simple pick to the face. Easy. 100% chance to hit, 4 to 7 damage, 10% crit. Okay. Dismas. Wait, isn't this the original crew? Wicked Slice hits first 2 spots. Pistol Shot hits the back. The advance shifts them forward. Oh, it's all starting to come back. Yeah, the animations are good. Unoptimal already. First of all, how dare you? All right, let's just focus down the first nerd. The animations are good. Also, I like that it grays out the ones you can't do. That's nice. 2 to 3 damage and Blight, I'm guessing. Ounce of Prevention is a buff for resistance. All right, let's try Blight on the back line. I think I could have killed that guy. I only did 2 damage, though. How much health does he have? Okay, yeah, I could have killed that guy. That's fine. Let's chat. Cox! I can't. Cox hates Darkest Dungeon, too. It's way too realistic, the darkness you're seeing right now with 700 bits. I can still see chat, so I know I'm here somehow. I know you're still there. Because I can, chat never stopped, so I wonder if it was just like a OBS server connection or something. Where's the Cox command? Time to update it. It's been a while. October 26th at 5:56 p.m. There we go. This game really makes you feel like you're losing your sanity. This truly is the Darkest Dungeon timeline. Okay, it's coming back. Sort of. It's coming back. All right, it's time to let's do an optical test. The word is going to be coffee. If you say coffee, I'll tell you who the first person is who says it in chat. El Dorito said coffee. So if you saw Dorito say coffee and then you heard me say that they said it like 30 seconds after the fact, you probably need to refresh. That'll kind of show you how close you are to reality. Chat's still saying coffee. All right, anyway. Do we have an AoE?
This is the sub-sound.
Premium.
The self buff. Also, volume of music may be a bit on the loud side. Let's just get a kill. Dude, I like the sounds. Oh, I like that drag back. Okay, so these guys kind of suck. What is this? Corpse. Do I need to destroy the corpse? I guess we'll find out. Affinity system. Each hero pair has an affinity which describes how positive or negative they feel toward one another. If affinity bar fills, 2 heroes will enter a relationship. Then you will need to build them a double bed and make sure that they have plenty of time with each other for that positive mood buff. Oh, that's weird. Like, you should probably not do that with your coworkers, but
death blow.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Some relics and minor protectorate. A trinket. So here's
Push
my
on
guess.
To the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I'm sure they do. Here's my guess, Chad. I'm just going to predict that as we get to the inn, there's going to be a big boss who kills everybody in the party, and then we have to recruit everyone from scratch. I'm just kidding. Could happen. Could happen.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Barristan and Audrey became more friendly. Barristan and Dismas became more friendly. The party reached the torch and crown. Well, the art style here is fantastic. This actually, you know what? I haven't played the first one in so long. This is how I remember the first one looking, like nostalgia. But it definitely did not look anything close to this good. All right, we got a lot of stuff. I have no idea what any of it is. So we're just going to be kind of feeling our way around, taking things slow. I have no clue. Whittling tools. In item, -3 stress. Okay, so they're building up stress. Dartboard. Okay, so the inn is where we use these in items, obviously, now. And it's kind of like an opportunity to fix some things. Gotcha. So, for example, Barristan's stressed a bit. 2 out of 10. Dartboard's 2 targets. How do we know if Barristan's boisterous? Sunny disposition, unwaveringly positive. Bad digestion, 33% chance that food has 0 benefit. I'm assuming even the starting party is randomized for this game, huh? Okay, those are your quirks. 0 trinkets so far. Let me just look at, I know it's kind of boring, but I just need to look at the moves. Ooh, you can do a combat item here. You have to equip it. Still don't know what those symbols mean. Okay, crush, default attack, 4 to 8 damage, 5% chance to crit. Hits anybody in the front 3. Why are you guys monka shushing? I don't think anything's even happened yet. All right, internet's clean for now. Ramparts. 3 to 6 damage, moves self forward while knocking back the target. So it's just like positional damage. Defender is just self shield times 2'd. Bolster is everybody gets a shield. Hold the line is move self forward 3 spaces, shield, and there's a trap symbol. Like a bear trap. Okay. Now, who's next? How do you go just to somebody else? Is there a way to, like, scroll through everybody from here? Is there... Oh, relationship status? Any conditions that are affecting them? How do you, like, close this? Oh, I can name... I can name you all now. All right, so if this is the actual crew, I think I should name you guys now, huh? Arrows by the person standing, yeah. I did not see those. They look like embellishments at first on the, like, side. Now. Chat, I have to name you now. Okay, so you guys can start doing that whilst I am fiddling with trying to, like, figure out what they all do. Okay, so the key word is going to be, since you're already memeing it, we'll just make it now. Now. And we will put a price of how many channel points is realistic for this. I think 50k? 50k is reasonable, because you hopefully won't die, and you'll live forever, and win the game with you, right? That seems reasonable. Or you can beg for someone else to give 50,000 channel points on your behalf. I can afford begging. Okay, you guys keep typing down now. Plague Doctor has a backline 2 to 3 damage poison. A backline blinding gas, probably lowers accuracy. Battlefield medicine. HP, if less than 50%, heal 20%. Remove bleeding, poison, and fire. Ounce of Prevention is a self-buff for party. Resisting bleeds, poison, fire, and... Wait, what's the other green? Disease. So there's blight and disease, I think. Okay. Next. We got the Grave Robber. Pick to the face is just damage. Ignores shield. 10% chance to crit. Throwing Dagger is the range. Hits the back, can hit anywhere in the back 3. Also ignores shield. Ignores 2 bananas when self is purple. It's good. Ignores 2 bananas is really, really high tier, high value. Flashing Daggers hits the 2 middlemost ones. 2 to 3 damage each. Poison Dart. It's anybody, but it's low damage. Chance to blight. Chat, why are you guys all you're all deleting channel points? Scam times 4. They're trying to prepay. Trying to prepay. Absinthe is a self heal. If you're less than 25% health, heal 33%. Okay. 3 bananas. 3 bananas is pretty good. All right. Have you guys typed now yet? This is the last character. Then we'll roll the dice. Highwayman. Wicked Slices. Ignores 20% of death resistance. I don't know what death resistance is, but I hope I have a high stat in that in real life. Pistol Shot. Less damage, but can hit the back, where the Wicked Slice can only hit the front 2. Duelist Advance moves self forward and gets 2 fireworks. 2 beautiful shooting stars will appear in the sky, and you can make a wish for whatever you want. It's really cool. Tracking Shot requires that a target has 2 bananas, then subsequently ignores the bananas, but then the target has to throw their bananas away. They should have eaten them sooner. They've bruised. Take Aim. Self, you get a sticker for your class, which if you get 5 stickers, then you get a pizza lunch. And then 2 bananas, but you have to remove your eyes. Well, that's bad. Really bad. No eyeballs allowed here. Target is attacked by fruit flies. I love how I did this ostensibly to learn more about the characters, but I ended up just memeing about bananas so much. Chat, what is bananas? Requires the target has what? What is that? Yellow fruit. A repost? Don't want to steal other people's content. No reposts. All right, roll the dice. The person who will become our Barristan is Hooves for Hands. I don't know how many. That's literally the maximum number of characters that you are allowed to have in a name. Our Witch Doctor will be played by Ottercog. Welcome to the team. We've already paid, chat's already paid for 3 names with channel points already. Random Backwards has been chosen for the Grave Robber. I don't know if there's enough space. No. Random back. Close enough. And the Highwayman. By Mishabot. You're in. You're in. Okay, we've already... Who's for Hand says sunny disposition, super positive. Food may have no benefit. Plague Dr. Ottercock says if flame greater than or equal to 75, round start 20% riposte. I don't know what that means. You have low bleeding resist though. Random backwards is a peacemaker, plus 30% chance of affinity changes, but has the runs. What does this mean stat-wise? Sword down times 2, 50%. You have a 50% chance of just being weak for like 2 turns or something? Is it like weakness for 2 turns? Mishabot is ranged attacks are plus 10% damage. That's actually really good. Mortified by blood. If bleeding. Turn start. I don't know what that means. A wreath? Some kind of... It's just like a tent? What is that? 1 parentheses 25%. Is that this? Is that stress? I think it's this. It just looks so different. Doesn't look like this icon at all. Okay, so 25% chance if bleeding to get stressed. But you guys kind of suck. I mean, you're great. Who's for Hands is their best character. Bleeding resist is bad. The runs is the worst. I think random backwards is probably the worst. First to be replaced. Lots of if bleeding, but my team hates blood. All right, let's go check out some other stuff. How do you close this? There we go.
Listen, practice, improve.
The Torch and Crown. Mastery Trainer. Click on this later, because I don't want to I don't want to mess anything up.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
The Last Hope. Is that the name of our horse-drawn carriage? The Last Hope. That's too dramatic. That sounds like a Frostpunk thing. Dude, I want to see Guy Fieri riding in this. We're looking for the finest diners, drive-ins, and dives in Jockey's Dungeon, baby. It's just like head coming out through one of the windows. Going to Flavor Town. We're rolling out. The Flavor Wagon? Oh, God. Sure. All right, let's go. I don't want to stay on the screen any longer. Select a route. The Sprawl or the Tangle. Healing Ways. Anti-Commerce reward +1 mastery point to upgrade hero skills. Or Curious... Oh, wait, these have effects. +100% scout chance for field hospitals. +200% field hospitals. I don't know how to value anything in this game. +100% scout chance for academic studies. +200% academic studies. Clear out the lair or avoid the hoarder. This one rewards me with +4 inventory slots. Whereas this one gives me a mastery point. Yo, I don't know the difference in these. I'm just gonna go with the +4 inventory because I imagine it's gonna get full pretty fast. My inventory's totally empty right now. That's not true.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
So these have exclamation points still. Is there
Your
something?
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Ah. Okay. So you can put trophies on these and upgrade the stagecoach itself, and there's a pet. Whoa.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and embark then. I think. Well, no. We have a thing. I have 2 combat items. I don't know what chalk dust is. You can have it. Who's for hands? And negates token, or if your skull's on fire, removes all negative tokens. 1 target. I'll give that's holy water. I'll give that to Ottercog. That makes the most sense. Okay. You guys have trinkets as well. Plus 10% to move resistance. Let's give that to Who's for Hands as well. I'm assuming that's like knockback. And then we have plus 5% to debuff resistance, which I'm gonna give to Random Back. There we go. All right, have I equipped? Ooh, oh, you already get the storage trunk. Okay, good thing I looked here. Maybe we should use one of the stress items too then.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Oh, it goes in here.
This will
You can see it on
serve
top.
well.
Visual upgrades. Whoa! I'm impressed.
I am impressed.
At Etalyx, did you see that Dune sequel got greenlit so you can make Trevor go see it with you now? Hey, you know what? I suspect, honestly, that it was already greenlit before the movie even aired. But they drum it up so that everyone's like, oh my god, they might not make another one, so I better go see this in the movie theaters to make sure it does well on opening weekend. I really, really want a second one. That's ridiculous that there's only going to be one part of this, so I'm absolutely going to go and make everyone else go. And then they announce it after opening weekend so that they can, like... Then they get the people who weren't going to go because of that. See? You play both sides easy. If you don't announce it before opening weekend, you convince all the opening weekenders to redouble their passion and go maybe even multiple times just to support it financially. And then when you announce it after opening weekend, the people who weren't hype enough to go opening weekend now may be convinced to go because they know it's not going to be an unfinished thing. That's what I think. All right, let's go. Flavor wagon rolling out. You still have mastery points to spend. Oh, okay, but I didn't really figure out
One learns
how.
quickly when survival demands it.
Okay, so it's just click. Click. Which one do I want to click, though? Do I want to make your crush do 6 to 9 damage instead of 4 to 8? Rampart will do 4 to 7 damage. I just don't know what enough of these effects mean to know. So you know what? The first 4 people in the squad got scammed because I don't know what any of this means. I'm just gonna upgrade your damage. Don't care. You just hit harder. You guys are gonna be like the worst pawns because I don't know what it means. There's no tooltip explanation. It's probably in the guide somewhere. But the guide is presented a little strange.
War. Rewards only.
What is...
Resignation.
Yo, what is this? Chat, does the fire burn while we're sitting still? I hope not. Look at this. Bright Light, Heroes, plus 4% crit, 1 speed, plus 10% Death resist, 3% per round of shield, 3% chance. Okay, enemies have no buffs right now. There's the inn. Center on the stagecoach. We have GPS. 80 leagues to the next inn. This is crazy. I gotta learn what these blue paths mean. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna ask chat what every single thing means. We're just gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go for the cache of supplies, but then you have to do a high risk, high reward layer. Right out of the gate, I'm going left. Going left at the fork. Do I have to... Okay. Does breaking through stuff hurt? I don't know. It just, there's debris in the road. This was all a mistake. Mishabot has doubts. Mishabot wasting no time trying to sabotage. It doesn't seem like it does anything bad, and it's just literally right in the way.
Oblivion's Ingress. Cultists. Ugly baby cultists. They don't see us. Quick, tactical retreat.
So, Who's for Hands wants to leave, skip the fight altogether, lose 15 torch. And Mishabot wants to fight with +1 to the ancient pyramids. And they get +1 to 2 arrows. I don't know what these symbols. Hold Alt on choices. Oh! Devs, thank you. Thank you for putting this little eye down here. And chat hasn't watched enough gamers on Twitch to know that you can do that, so nobody's told me that you can just hit Alt. There we go. +1 to move, +1 to debuff. +1 to debuff is good though, right? That means we debuff them more? I choose you, Mishabot. Maybe that was a bad idea. Spawn. They all shifted around at spawn. Look at these guys. Cherubs. Oh, you hold Alt on the individual. Okay, all right. It was here the whole time. 75% chance to dodge the next attack. How does Etal already have the game? Not fair, because I have Epic Launcher and you don't. That's how. So they have a 50%. So 2 bananas is 50% chance to dodge. 3 bananas is 75% chance to dodge. We have Televangelists and Cherubs, and they are extremely stun resistant in the back. So let's try and kill the weenies first and get rid of that 75% chance to dodge. With a random backwards, 2 daggers, flashing daggers.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It's okay, we got rid of their dodge. That was the whole point. Good job. Maybe we start with a debuff? We can either super buff ourselves or try and blinding gas them. Let's do blinding gas. Oh, that was a cool animation. Okay, so they got 50% chance to miss. Ah! 50% chance to miss next attack. I'll take those odds for the back line. Now, Mishabot, step up to the plate. Take aim will buff yourself. Probably not worth. No need to duelist advance. You are bleeding. What's the most damage we can do? Wicked Slice. Someone's gotta remove this 75% chance to dodge, or we start hitting the Evangelist. Let's just hit the one we know we're gonna do damage to. Okay. Stop critting me! We're getting stressed already. Chat, you guys are super dead. You guys are already dead. Mark my words. This is a first fight. All right, we just upgraded you, so we may as well just crush. You're doing the minimum amount of damage. They moved back to the front where they're supposed to be. We missed our chance to kill one of the cherubs. I'm not stressed, you're stressed! Hello, Shadowfox. We will be, yes. We're already dying on the first fight. I gotta learn how strong each of these characters are, each of these enemies. And we gotta, like, use some heals and such. We could always move up with random back. Switch places. Or we could just pickaxe to the face. Or we could start getting some poison damage. Stack. I think I'm just gonna go with damage. There's a 15% chance to crit. Ooh, it ignores. Random back. What does this do? Chat, help me out here. This ignores chance to dodge when self. What is that? What does that symbol mean? What is the cloaked silhouette? Stealth? Press G. Oh, chat knows. Chat knows. It is stealth. I've consulted the guide. Hey, press Alt F4.
Excellent
That's
work.
what I'm talking about. Where's that been? It's like been one fight. We haven't even finished a single. Hey, where's that been all day? Where are those crits been? You've been holding out on me. We gotta start moving around. We gotta start shifting the damage and get a kill. Four to 8 damage, 15% crit. Let's just kill this one. How much? They have 1 hit point. Classic.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
I will be your blade.
Okay. We're gonna get an AoE with that. But this, they have 2 dodge, 75% chance to dodge next attack. That's a lot. That's high. But I'm also thinking maybe we should have already buffed. Let's go for a bolster. Did that just only block you? Takes minus 50% damage from the next hit. I'm experimenting here. I'm still experimenting. Nobody's less than 50% health yet. Are we panicked? Not yet. Not yet. I think I'm just gonna do a weenie blast. Wait, they go to death's door now?
Let us hope to finish.
Did the
this
poison
quickly.
just get the kill? What just happened there? Was that 200 IQ? Weak for the next 2 turns. Next attack deals minus 50% damage. I didn't know that enemies can do that. They have like a gravestone too. All right, we got to start getting these guys in the back out of the game if we can. So maybe a pistol shot. Oh, tracking shot requires a target to have dodge, ignores it, and removes it. So they have dodge 2. They have 2 dodges. So we can debuff them. 50% chance to whiff next attack. Oh, good. You're not gonna miss. You're not gonna miss. All right, Ottercog. Animations look pretty good. They do, yeah. The translation to 3D is very nice. What type of play do we want? Blinding gas. How do I tell? Where's turn order? It's kind of an important question. This is turn order. Ottercog, then Evangelist, then Hooves for Hands. So why don't we blind the Evangelist? Oh, because we can't. It has to go in the back line. This person also has a dodge. I don't think there's anything we can do.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Called get wrecked. Get stressed and get wrecked. Maybe a knockback, but is the knockback even good? I don't think it is. I think this is our highest damage move. So we should probably just stick with it. We gotta kill the Evangelist before their next turn. Modding for this is gonna get a whole lot harder. That's true. That is true. The Evangelist turn is up next. So you're like super dead. And let's just do a defense. Hold the line! Self takes minus 50% damage. Guarded is protect. No, I don't want you to protect. Oh, that's what that does. I'm just gonna try the knockback and see. Maybe it'll change his moves up. That looks pretty crazy. Next skill has 100% chance of crit and ignores 20% of resistance, and they have a 50% chance to dodge the next attack. I don't want you to die. Do I remove their chance to dodge? Or do I duelist advance, move up with Mishabot, so push you back, and just hope we hit the 50%? I think we just gotta pull for the 50%.
A miscalculation,
Oh, no.
perhaps.
Oh no. 2 counterattacks the next damaging attack. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, how about pick them in the face? Now we have stress. Why are you stressed? We can either do damage to you, because they're going to do 100% chance to crit and ignore resist on their next attack. So we either have to do an attack, or we can try and heal our friendly. So what's better? I don't know what the turn order is going to be for the next rounds. I feel like just do the damage now and just hope. They've been blighted. Face your confession. What is that? What is that? Turn stress 1, 3 turns, 75%. So they put like a stress debuff on us. This is pretty crazy for like just the first fight. You have 7 health. All right, so we're gonna focus Ottercog on healing now. If targets less than 50% HP, heals 20% and removes bleeding. Keeping us alive.
Here!
You're building a bond! There's the stress. Okay, random is back. Can you get this kill? 4 to 7 damage. You have to do max damage for this. Very good!
They're doing it! They're beginning to believe.
So they can come back out of Dazador unless we finish them off. So this is my, I guess my question is, we can't really take the chance. Like, I have to get rid of them. Because if they come back and then they attack us, it's gonna take a lot of damage, right? And I don't think it stuns them for a turn. So let's just finish the job. All right, now you two. Hold the line. Forward 3. Shield, and I want to see what the trap icon is. The transition between these animations is really cool. I love how they prepare for whatever attack they're about to do when you click the button. It's really nice. It actually reminds me of another game Chat. What we streamed this game. It was an RPG where you had a party, and it was kind of cell shaded, just like this. And you walked around in the overworld and did the fights, and it was kind of old school, like Final Fantasy style combat. It had like a big wolf. Battle Chasers. It actually might be Battle Chasers. Battle Chaser? That game was so good. I never finished it, but it really deserved to be finished. All right, anyways. Come on, weenies. Let's get rid of your dodge. Risk Bedevilment. That's just damage, I guess? You're going next, so we can either damage you, or let's give you a chance. I can't hit you with that. Never mind. Good Binding of Isaac sound. Ugh. The sound design's on point. We need to hit the back line, but since we're too far forward for these abilities, we can't do anything. Except hit the front. I feel like I'm playing so inefficiently, even though I'm playing so slow. All right, how about, let's try and pick off the back. 2 HP. Who can you hit? So yeah, moving forward actually would be good, then. But I feel like you just do so much damage that it'd be a waste of a turn.
The smallest variable can make all
Were they
the
blighted?
difference.
I guess they were blighted. You guys are alive! That was a long battle!
Experience, however painful,
A mastery
is the
point was
greatest
earned.
teacher of all.
That was just the first one in this entire area. You got some relics, anti-venom, 1 target. If target has blight, cure it, heal 10%. Dark impulse, vague trinket unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. And storage trunk, which is 4 inventory slots. Such efficient inefficiency.
The loathing abates.
All right, we got a bunch of tutorial thingies. What's up? Outside the valley, the road is more complex. To see what lies ahead, open the mini-map or click the wagon wheel. Forks in the road will give 2 or 3 potential destinations, as shown by icons. If the way ahead is scouted, the icons are revealed. Heroes may voice their own preferences for the route, shown by corresponding icons above their portrait heads. There are many other locations to visit along your expedition. In time, you will learn the advantage of each. Oh, I see. So we can open and close that as we see fit. Watchtower reveals paths ahead. Lair is high risk, high reward. Cache of supplies. So, I guess we could go to the next high-risk fight. Do I need to move you guys? What's up? What? Question mark, other one. So 2 of them want to go to the question mark. And then there's a hospital to cure maladies. Oh, no. And the torch is starting to, run out. I don't know! They have a fork in the road. Also, miss some slubs. Crazy Ninja said 18 amazing months, now back to lurking I go. Enjoy your lurk, Crazy Ninja. Thanks for a 1.5 years. What up? Minotaur Monk says, so that's it, huh? We're some kind of suicide squad? How dare you? Swoosh says, 18 months. Double Darkest Dungeon 2 fun. Burn Muffin says howdy with tier 2 sub. Howdy, Burn Muffins. Welcome. And Capito is back for 2. We're gonna go. I wanted to originally, it picked this path to go to the lair, so I'm gonna go to the lair. That was why I wanted to go here the first time. Oh, they're chatting and building bonds and relationships.
Let me out of this blasted coach! The General's Keep.
Oh. What up? Block 2 takes minus 50% damage from the next hit, foot soldiers, and arbalists. I love that you can zoom in on them too. Alright, big blight and bleed resist. And then huge stun resist for the ones with armor. Alright, I still don't know you guys' like when to use each ability. I think it just depends on what you want to do. Since they're gonna shrug off damage, I think what if we just focus on the Arbalist this time? I assume they're gonna be doing big damage from the back line. So like when do I want to use? Probably don't use Blight when they have 30 Blight. So let's just throw a dagger. That sucked. Good job. Ottercog, I know. What you're thinking. You're thinking definitely blinding gas the back two. That way they whiff their next 2 shots. He didn't whiff. 50 hits is 50-50. It's 50-50. I'm a little concerned about our tanking right now, but I'm just gonna double down. And 3 to 6 damage, 10% crit. Let's just focus down the Arbalists, if you can reach them. Crush can reach it. What are these? Okay, these debuffs are... Ooh! Alright, so we did hit the 50-50. 1 missed, 1 hit. That was exactly 50-50. Minus 10% resistances for 3 turns is what this is. Can't reach with pick. Throwing dagger does reach. Ooh, flashing daggers. You have, chat, 3 HP. Flashing daggers does 2 or 3 damage. What are the odds that it only does 2 damage to this Arbalist, right? Exactly.
On to the next.
0. Definitely gonna do the max.
On to the next.
Should we try? Hang on. You guys still are shrugging off 50% damage. But I can knock you back. Let's see what happens when we do a knockback. Because he's got a sword, so he may not have any attacks that can hit from the 3rd line. And then we can... maybe duelist advance? Move up, grab the riposts.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
These two love each other!
Very, very much.
And they're not well, they're all resistant to blight in some form or fashion, so let's just remove that block. They can he can still hit me from all the way back there. That's crazy. Ah, 12 damage, bro. Easy. They're gonna kill him. We're gonna have our first death. Okay, maybe we should move up again. Do you have any move abilities? No? Now they're at about the same health. Who's going first? You. We might be able to kill or get close to killing that character first. I need a crit. No, we're not gonna even get close. I think I'm just not using my buffs. I'm only using damaging attacks. Defender defends a different person, though. But it also gives you shield. But if I don't attack right now, he's got 10 HP. We do 6 to 9 damage. There's no way to get the kill before he attacks again. So it's probably better to just try one of these self buffs and just see what happens. I hope you don't die, Who's for Hands. How much HP do you have? 13. Just don't die. It's fine. I could have used your protection. I need help in the back row where no one's attacking me at all. $11 HP. Speaking of, you can do the heal now, Ottercog.
A little help impeccably timed.
Thank you. That was very nice. I'm not handling this well. We're attacking like 2 enemies at, okay, maybe now the shield. Yeah, I can see that. We'll be fine. Ottercog, you'll be fine, right? A little late for that crit, but thank you for trying. Okay, the back Arbalist is going to do bad things. We can either heal somebody again, which is great. I think the gas is better. I know what stress is. In addition to HP, heroes have stress. Heroes begin the expedition at 0 stress, but gain stress through a wide variety of game events. It can be treated and lowered at the end. Okay, so we can, this is Death's Door. Cadaver needs to be killed because his turn is coming up for a check, but it will have Blight. So I think the Blight will do the job. Let's focus on this one instead. Oh God, wow! I think your life just flashed before your eyes, Ottercog. That 50% debuff with the blinding. I think it did. We gotta shift. Yep, okay, Blight worked there. Oh. We're having some difficulties. What was that? 50% chance to dodge next attack because... If flame is greater than or equal to 75, 20, oh, you have a 20% chance to get that. Nice. Okay. Time to heal. Puny heal. Okay, I'm trusting random back to get the double. I'm trusting you. You don't have to kill both, you just have to hit both. Because they're in position for flashing daggers. Good job. He resisted Death's Door! Did they all get Death's Door now? Every single enemy? Is that just is that new? You have to kill him twice. Okay, we gotta kill the Arbalist. 4 to 8 damage, 3 to 6 damage, 3 to 5 damage. I guess the default attack has 15% chance to crit but can't hit you, so we gotta take the shot, I guess. Nice! Good job. Now this weenie. Enough is enough. We fight together. Proceed to the next battle. Excuse me, what? We looted relics, war medals, currency, and smoke bombs. What do you mean next battle? Relics, war medals, and pouch of lie. Oh my god. Hey, you guys ready to start a new run? I'm excited to start a new run and take what I've learned and definitely put it to work in the next one. Here's the problem, okay? The last time this game came out, 2016. You know what's happened since then? I moved to Vegas. You think I'm gonna say no? Leave the casino and take my money instead of advancing to the next battle where I could double or nothing? I'm always gonna click go to the next battle because there's more loot there. How am I supposed to show any kind of restraint? Honestly. Who the hell is this? It's just a knight. Doesn't even have a proper name, just a unit. 40%, 40 bleed resist, 80 stun resist, can barely move the lad, and 33 death resist. And then we got Bishop, 60 stun, don't even try. No death resist though. So this dude takes up 2 spaces. So okay, for those of you that joined late and haven't seen Darkest Dungeon, I'll do the explanation again since this is a new battle. I haven't really done it. Turn order is random per round, based on some stats, I'm sure. Or at least I would assume so, because it looks like that the 2 agility characters are going first, but that may just be coincidence. Your attacks, we will set up, change, and pick ourselves once we start recruiting new characters. Or just once we play more with these ones. But right now, we just get what we get. And each attack can be used from a certain spot. So the little yellow and red bubbles above that show up right here tell you where you can use an attack and to whom it can be used against. So for example, tracking shot is grayed out. Actually, this has nothing to do with positioning. But if you were in the wrong spot, you wouldn't be able to use that ability. Every single ability can be used from the second one, so it's like a right to left thing. So Wicked Slice is a melee, so it can't be used if they're in the back. Whereas Pistol Shot can't be used if they're in the front. And the red dots are who you can use it against. So since this dude's picking up 2 spaces, anything that would hit both spaces, I guess, would just hit him twice, for example. So like Wicked Slice, we can hit the front 2, but not the back. See? 1 and 2, but not the back. Pistol Shot, we can hit the back, but not the front. Can't hit this dude. Duelist Advance, I can hit the front 2, and it'll move me forward. So positioning is extremely important in Darkest Dungeon. I think our best bet is the Foot Soldier has the least amount of health, but also shrugs off the next 2 attacks. So if we can take down the Bishop, I kind of want to take the Bishop down first. So I'm just going to go all in on the Bishop. But each character kind of has different specialties and different spots they are really good at. And some of them have different move sets, so you can change their move set out if you want them to operate like in the front line or in the back. So you can kind of specialize them. Chess pieces! I actually kind of like chess pieces. So what can hit? Throne Dagger can hit in the back. They have 30 blights, but we maybe stacking some blight would be good. This ignores shield, ignores dodge when in stealth. 15% chance to crit though is pretty good. Chat, when is Poison Dart the right answer? Let's find out. Is poison the right answer? Ooh, dude, Noxious would be so good to... Oh no, never mind. Blinding gas is so good. This hits both of you. 50% chance to whiff. He's gonna whiff! Oh, he didn't attack. What did you do? Blocks damage and riposts. Okay. Scary. Maybe I'll just buff myself too then. There. All right, you've got the shield this time. You happy?
Not today.
Wait, what? Did that lower their relation?
Steady yourself.
Ah! Photomania. They got rid of a bad relation point. Oh, okay, that's good then. Good, good, good. We have 3 moves before Foot Soldier gets to go. Let's try and take out the Bishop now that they're not blinded anymore. We're doing such shite damage. I should have probably just put more Blight on, because you had that debuff. You don't believe in yourself!
You gotta believe.
Maybe some resistances? It's either that or toss. We're gonna have to kill you eventually. We do have to destroy you sooner or later, right? I don't think knockback is good for Knight. I don't know. Let's try, yeah, let's just do a crush. Default crush. You gotta kill him sooner or later. All right, they're really focusing you down. Oh no, Bishop's gonna get to go. Maybe this is a good opportunity to take aim, because if they both focus you, you're dead. So I can either take aim, gives me some dodge, and the guaranteed crit. 50% chance to dodge next attack. Do it. They were blinded. What does that do? Enables the use of several powerful skills. I need to heal. I need to heal my boy, but if I can kill Bishop, I gotta kill Bishop before he goes 2 turns from now. Either kill or I can blind them again. Is +8 health better than blinding Bishop? What's better? I think blinding is better, because that hits 2 people. It's just a great debuff. I can't do any damage to the backline with our good friend, the Doctor. However, you don't have any damage debuff anymore. You didn't do enough damage. What am I gonna do with you? You've only got 3 HP. And you have a guaranteed crit, Mishabot. You do have a guaranteed crit. 100% chance, ignores resistance. What, can we kill the Foot Soldier? With just a Wicked Slice. Very good. Very good. 1 dead. Woo! Woo! Okay, we're in this. We're in this. Let's go ahead and throw a little defense. I think they're gonna try and focus you down. I'm gonna throw a little defense. Mishabot, I want you to live. You are protected. And And you have destroyed the back line. That one should have been mine. Now everybody versus the knights. I think this is the opportunity we have to heal. But even though healing is good. No, we gotta heal. Too close. Too spooky. What about a knockback? I wonder if the knight can still hit us from the back line. I don't know their moveset. They're resist. Ow! Alright, he resisted the move. My face. Maybe start getting some poison? This ignores shield, though. The pick ignores their shield. They just poke back. And I'm bleeding now from that? Oh my god. This guy hits like a truck. Alright, we all get to go. If we all get to go... He's got 38 health left. And we're just bleeding out. Are you under 25% HP yet? No. 25% is so little. It's so tiny. Let's get some blight. Maybe a, I don't know, duelist advance? That gives me... Puts me in harm's way. Ignores 20%. I mean, 4 to 8 damage, 15% chance to crit. Right down the middle. How can I heal everybody, Ottercock? I need help! But it'll stop them from bleeding. They're bleeding out. Oh no. 11 damage. Ah! You're bleeding for 7? Dude, you guys got so lucky. You were gonna bleed out to death's door, but Ottercock goes before you, so Ottercock can heal you and remove the bleed. Thank God. Okay. Let's just stack some more poison. Okay, don't click the wrong button here. Battlefield meds, heals and cures bleed. You guys are still in this.
At least has been tended to.
Yeah, the narrator knows. The narrator knows things are dire right now. Who's closest to death? He's probably just gonna hit me again, but let's go ahead and do defender. I don't know if he can hit the back line. We're building such a rapport. Actually, I think I could have killed him. I think I had lethal and I screwed it.
An interminable conflict.
Well, never mind. I probably just would have done that much damage. I think this was better. This was better. He's got to be killed though, because he's up next. Death's Door and Blight will get the kill.
Overcome even the greatest of
Proceed to the next battle. I think it's time to take what we got and run. I think it's time to leave. But if we stuck around, look at all this cool stuff we get. Extra action on Death's Door? What did we get on this? Relics, currency, smoke bomb, relics, war medals, and a party item. Corpse, clear all corpses to move people forward. Oh yeah, to move them forward. You get an indelible trinket. I think that means you can't eat it. All right, we're heading out.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
This is a joke, by the way. Partial victory. Yours for the taking. Well, we're alive. We still have the entire floor to go, though. How do you, There we go. Love this UI. We got some stuff that we can equip now. Smoke bomb. Wait, this is a combat item. Can you maybe equip combat items only in the inn, possibly? Only 65 leagues until the end. You know it. You know it. You might only be able to equip those at the end. Okay. Because if there is a way, I don't see it. Where? How do you open, like, their moveset? It's usually on their moveset page. Under skills? Oh, okay. Yeah, because they already have holy water. I was looking for a blank, but there wasn't one. Removes all negative tokens. Let's do... Blinds the enemy. That's good. I'm glad you can equip these. Cures Blight and heals 10% HP. Clear all corpses. Vague Trinket. Inventory's nice. I just like the UI in general. All right, onwards, chat.
An elementary problem, is it not?
It is a problem. We can either go to question mark, we have to go to the supply cache. That's why we went this way in the first.
This way, if you can make it.
What do you mean, if I can make it? I'm already there. This thing's kind of hard to steer. Actually. Oh god, we have dim light now. It is no longer well illuminated anymore.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
What do we got? Slime mold. Yummy. Relics. Ichor bomb. Combat item, very large blight attack. Burn salve. If target's on fire, cures fire, heals HP. Playing cards. At the inn, high chance of improving affinity, low chance of harming affinity. Blocked by curmudgeons and kleptomaniacs. Soothing poultice. Plus fire resistance until the next inn. And a storage trunk. Free stuff. Nice. Nice, Mishabat. Nice. Power wealth reduces low... Oh. Fight in the road. Who is this? A widow. She's got a mirror and can't believe that it's actually not a mirror, but a photo of a skull. And an urchin. Resistant to blight. Looks like playing the... Looks like an instrument. Or it looks like a... what do you call the little fireplace things? The billows? Looks like a fire billow or something. Who's got the least HP? Lost souls? Okay, so these are the literal weenies. But flashing dagger is too good. Well, dude, you suck. You're gonna be the first character I replace that, or at least heal, cause your damage 50% weakness that you have for 2 turns is literally unplayable. Ottercog, I think that's you. Actually unplayable. You did like 1 damage. Literally 1. See? 12 crit. That's what we could be having instead of you. Diarrhea will do that to you. I guess so, yeah. In fact, we have a good opportunity to take you out right now. See, that's how a team works.
Development.
Horror. You're extremely stressed back here. Not feeling great. All right, let's take out frontline. Soon. What do you do from back there? You can still melee? Oh, you move up to do it. Smallpox! Next turn will be delayed to the end of round. Dazed. We just contracted smallpox. Everyone's got horror, just dragging us mentally into the depths. Oh my god, you're gonna be the first one who overstresses. I don't even know how to reduce it. I have no idea. Maybe just focus on this lost soul then. Never mind. We're all just kind of steadily dying here. Riposte is good. I don't know, it's hard to pass up 4 to 8 damage with a 15% crit. Road battles, was this not a thing? Enemies have barricaded the way and will ambush you. Road fights are usually less difficult than location fights, but it's always best to prepare for the worst. Indeed it is. Anything could happen.
But effective.
Bark effect, bark disease, smallpox, bark. Not sure what that meant.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Actually, that reminds me. Yo, guess what I watched yesterday? Chat, what could possibly remind me of a movie by saying bark effect, bark disease, smallpox, bark? No, it wasn't Dune. However, it is directly related to Dune. In a way. Air Bud. The Sonic movie, no. It was not Dune, but it's related to Dune. Via, I would say 2 degrees of separation. Mostly from a production standpoint. Blade Runner! There we go. Yeah, I watched Blade Runner 2049 finally. I watched it last night, and it was glorious. I finally saw it. I enjoyed it start to finish. I wasn't tempted to pick up my phone even once. I was just in awe of the... I also got to see it in 4K. I actually have the disc. I'm one of those disc watchers. Have you seen the first one? Yes, I've seen the director's cut of the first one, the way it was meant to be seen. I saw the real one. Which I also have on 4K. The first one is very controversial for that reason, because the ending literally changes depending on which one you watch, which is kind of crazy. Okay, time to put a pin in this. Yeah, it was a... I don't know even how to explain how I felt watching it. I had put off watching 2049 for years. Bark effect, bark disease, smallpox, itchy. Okay, all right, yeah, let me explain. The reason why that little bit of text reminded me of it is because in the movie, they make the Blade Runners repeat the lines that they say like really fast. You know, like they sit them down in the room, and it's like interlinked. I don't remember what the other ones were. What were the other words? All I remember is interlinked, Kaibo. It was so off-putting and bizarre. You're way off baseline. It was just so crazy. It was very the word I'm trying to say is oppressive. It's just like you're in there and they're talking so fast and so loudly in your ear and like making you say stuff that it feels claustrophobic. Cells within cells within cells, interlinked. Cells. Bark within smallpox, within itchy, very itchy. Oh, we're getting stuff for running these over. The greatest thing, okay, like if you've watched Blade Runner 2049 or you're planning on watching it again, highly recommend that you watch the movie and then go look up the like Reddit discussion thread. I know what you're gonna say about it, but it's genuinely the most eye-opening experience for kind of weird movies like that are very layered, because there was genuinely like a lot of shit. Why would you say that? Because I don't have to protect any pride. It's just it's a stupid meme to hate it. Hating on Reddit is like hating on Google. There's so many different ways to use it as a platform that it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. All right, I'll say it. That's like saying like, I refuse to use YouTube because a few years ago they had all those Spider-Man Elsa videos that kids were watching. It's like, oh, okay, yes, that did happen, and it was really embarrassing for the platform that those videos were so popular. But like, look at all the other shit that you can do on YouTube. But anyways. Anyways, I seriously learned a lot about the symbolism that I didn't realize was even in the movie. Like that scene we were just talking about. I didn't realize while watching it what the purpose of the like regurgitated rapid fire like cells, interlinked cells were. Because they're like saying a bunch of awful shit to them while they're sitting in the room, the Blade Runners. And I didn't understand at the time. I just thought it was a cool scene. But then I learned, thanks to the power of Reddit, that it's the mirror of the first movie. In the first movie, they use that as a test to try to see if the person that they're talking to does not display emotion when they should be displaying emotion, revealing them not as human, but as a replicant. But in the new movie, it's the inverse, where they're saying things to try and stir a reaction, and if they do react or have any emotional response, then they're revealed to be off baseline. So I didn't get that it was like a total inversion of the first movie. I just thought it was a cool scene. Just little stuff like that. The problem with the movie is not a problem at all, but it's just so dense and so like quiet. It's very much a quiet moment movie. Everything is like, it's like they told the actors, okay, here's what I want you to do. I want all of you to move like you're in slow motion. Pretend that we just slowed down time to 50%. Everybody like dramatically picks everything up and puts everything down. They lay bare their vulnerabilities. What does a stealthy approach will favor our chances? We haven't done stealth yet. Why don't we do stealth? Random back, I choose you. Ooh, we're stealth. Cannot be directly targeted by most enemy skills. Big boy. Dave Bautista's character, yeah, I really did enjoy him in that movie. Very good. Every scene is dense. It is, yes. I felt like both Blade Runners are like an experience, like I'm just having a window into another world. Well, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I was just sitting back, like, letting the movie happen, more or less. Which one of these is a stealth benefit? Okay, this one, but it doesn't matter right now. Let's just throw the daggers. 2 damage. Yeah, it's just like letting the movie happen and just being along for the ride, and I never turn on subtitles for English movies, but I did turn on subtitles for this. Like, I had to. It was unintelligible to me what was actually being said and what was happening otherwise. Like, my learning processors, I had to soak in the information with my eyeballs. Blinding gas sucks when it only hits one person, huh? Maybe we'll just heal. Okay, you though. I think Defender helps both of us, but I feel like we're doing so little damage. I feel like we're just... Stop getting pissed when I protect other people. We're not in an exclusive relationship between frontline and backline. See, God, that was with Defender. Dune makes a lot more sense now then. What about it? The fact that it was made by the same person as Blade Runner 2049. Here's the thing about Denis movies. They're similar to Christopher Nolan's in that they're improved with subtitles, but the difference is the former is quiet but still understandable, whereas Nolan's films are loud and unintelligible. It's like a totally different reason for needing the subtitles on. When I was watching 2049, I had to like rewind, and that's when I put on subtitles. I was like, oh, that's what they said. Okay, yeah, no, I can hear that now. I just didn't understand what name that was or something. But when I watch Christopher Nolan's film and then turn subtitles on, it's like, you didn't say that. You guys just wrote that into the subtitles afterwards. You just changed the lines. All right, one person dead. I'm a little concerned. I think I'm just gonna keep defending. Not on my watch. You guys are building up a fantastic relationship here. All right, now the knight. 20, not that much blight resist. Will riposte as well, which is unfortunate. I think maybe some stacking poisons. Ow. 8! My face. What if you riposte each other? I'm about to do some experimentation here. Let's do some experimentation. Okay, riposte does not riposte, nor does guard actually trigger on a riposte. That was an expensive lesson to learn. But I had to learn it eventually. Yeah, battlefield medicine would be really nice now. I wanted to get some blight, but now I need to heal you. Oopsie whoopsie. We gotta start killing him. Nobody's done any damage. He's got like 30 health. These bleeds are obnoxious too. Why did we swap places? Okay. Me and Plague Doctor go first. Random and Ottercaw go first. Knight. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and get the poison. Resisted. Ah! There's at least a little bit. Wait a second. Riposte doesn't trigger because you're the one absorbed. So these are counterintuitive. If you take the guard. That's not good. I don't like our team, like at all. You guys suck. I'm ready to build you up from scratch. More poison. How do you keep resisting it? Alright, he's on death's door. Now let's take the opportunity to heal. Use limit exceeded. Wait. Is this per fight or per floor? We can't, with no more heals. There's only 3 uses for heal. Chat, did they... I remember that was a strat in the first game. You could just sit there and stall infinitely until you healed your whole team back up and then go back and do the next fight, right? Did they finally do away with that? Like, it was, I hated doing it in the first game, but it was the right thing to do.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right, we got a mastery, money, minor clotting, trinkets, 10% bleed resist. That's really good. I'm gonna put that on, I'm gonna put that on who? Who's for hands? I think it behooves you the most. You do tend to bleed the most. So a little bleed resist would be good. Music's good. All right, we are at a crossroads coming up. I like this a lot more so far. Okay, I'm like kind of mixed on this. I'm gonna see how we feel about it. I'm curious to see how I feel about actually driving the wagon over an extended period of time. But on the flip side, I like the FTL style jumps more than I like the dungeon layout in the first game. A lot more. Assistance encounter, reward, flame, food supplies. I'll be honest. Do we even have food? I don't know. I assume we have some stinky food, yeah. No? What do we have? Are we eating anything? Do we have to eat? I think that's just for inns. Long time lurker, first time Jeffrey here. Question, how dark is this dungeon? It's about 58, I would say. 58. Mysterious.
Onward, while there is still time.
Are you rushing me right now? I'm just thinking. Continue a hero's story. We're way down. We're way down here. All right, I'm gonna go with the guaranteed assistance. Can you back up? Chat, you can't back up. We're going this way! You gotta make that decision a little sooner. Not bad, not bad. The relationship is tested.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Gamers. Friendship, that means you guys are gonna die.
The
worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Ooh, bandits.
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
Pillager hatchetmen. They have big bleed resist, almost no blight resist. The antiquarian has blight resist. And then pillager crack shot, kind of just a weenie who shoots from the back. Chat, why are you guys, was that like a character in the last game? Antiquarian's gone rogue. I see. But anyways. New enemies, new experimentation. I think I just like flashing daggers too much. What do they have? 10% resistance, 5% crit, and 2 speed. She goes twice? You can't go twice. That's cheating. How much health do you have? 30? I think poison's best, but you have 30 blight resist. I also like that it highlights their resistance in the bottom right. Do it anyway, it's still 4 damage. Ayy. What? Did you just send that guy to die? What the heck? What the heck? They all can dodge? I can't reach you. Do we have, no one can heal. It's a little bit late for blinding gas. This dude's got negative 75% damage. Screw you. I'll hit you anyway. Ow. 1. That gun is loaded with green peas. Where did that send you? They're moving around so much I can't keep up. I don't even know my own abilities yet. I'm not gaming slow on purpose. I'm trying to figure out who makes the most sense. At this point, my health is so low that Defender still feels the best. But I don't know. Everyone's pissed when they don't get the shield, and they're perfectly fine.
Wah, I want the shield. Wah.
Requires the target have dodge, removes the dodge. Is it worth? It's not worth removing a dodge. Only if they have more than one, because you could just remove the dodge by taking a chance at actually hitting them, which would be better. I don't want to hit these two though. I want to move back, but it's too late for me. Save yourselves. Why don't we just do? Let's do a crit. Let's get a self crit, self dodge, and then we'll swap places next turn. Good resist. They do a lot of.
Steady yourself.
Okay, they do way too. We gotta get the bleed resist in like earlier with the plague dock. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no! Let the world fall to ruin! What's happening? What's happening? I don't know. Tumultuous? What does that mean?
Chaos they create.
You guys are almost dead! You guys are almost super dead. I can't kill any of these guys. That was supposed to be a crit, I thought. Stop making fun of each other! It's very mean. By the way, You have 3 HP and are going to take 2 blight damage. So... Wait, yeah, why are you so low on health? Chat, did they just lose a ton of health from being stressed? Okay, well, I have no choice. If you use anti-venom, that takes your whole turn, right? Even though it's an item? I think it's still worth it. I think it's still worth it because we need to get to Ottercog's turn. So anti-venom, you. And you get a turn. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's really good. But what the F are we gonna do? Guarded, protected, 50% chance to dodge this. They are not going to let you die. And you take 75% less damage. This ignores block though. 4. What do they hit for 12? And they
The greatest test of all.
don't die! We're gonna save you! We're gonna save you. Battlefield meds are going to cure you and bring you back
This
from the
wound,
brink.
at least, has been tended to.
Now what? You can't just defend every turn. But Crush is gonna get mitigated 75%. Let's try this. Hold the line. That moves you up so that you get a better angle, gives us a block, and cannot move or be moved. I don't think that's good though. Is knockback better? I think knockback's better because they could get dazed. No, but that doesn't help. That's just delays till the end of the round. It's already there. Just gonna test it out. Okay. You're just going to kill everybody. Can't see, 50% chance to miss. Yes, they're just gonna kill everybody's Argos. Why does somebody just get timed out for 10 minutes? Chat. Mods, you can't just cherry pick 1 out of 6 people and just time them out for 10 minutes. Especially after I asked a question to chat. Seven HP, 4 to 7 damage, 10%. There is a chance, and then we'll die anyways. But what are you gonna do? You could also self-heal. I think it would work now. No, it wouldn't. Dude, being under 25% health is so difficult with this little health, but you get 3 dodges. Or we get a possible kill. Nope, you missed. You missed. I hate when they have 1 hit point. Who's gonna die first? You guys aren't gonna make it. Pillager, Hatchetman, 18 health. It takes 4 concentrated attacks to kill 1 person, but I gotta keep balancing between buffs, debuffs. We need to do something that moves, how about, moves you forward again, does damage, and gives you riposts. That's about the best I can do. Or we could do self-crit, dodge, but you gotta do damage. All right, move up. Good death blow. 1 down. 1 down. Haha, relax. I'm only kidding around. Did that just lower your attack by 50% because you guys are poking fun at each other in the heat of combat? Time to smoke bomb. That was the wrong guy. Okay. We're gonna, yeah, I was supposed to smoke. I saw the icon and clicked the guy. It was the first guy. Not to say it's fine. It's fine. I could have smoke bombed that guy and blinding gassed the back two, but instead, well, we're here right now. We're here right now, and I'm panicking a little bit, panicking a tiny bit, because I don't know how to keep everyone a 12 health crit heal. May be the only answer. Okay. It's time to move up again. I want to try hold the line. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. One! Well, repose is a great way to get rid of that 75% block. Okay, see, can you heal yourself now? 7, 14, 20, 28. Yeah, you can. Heal yourself. That was a cool animation. Stop giving them such big blocks. Combo triggers an additional skill effect when targeted? I can't get rid of the buffer. I can't hit him, and when I do hit him, I don't do any damage. Let's clear the corpse. This is a stupid time to use this, but I don't want to die in this fight. Scoots you up so we can actually hit you. But I can't hit you because you're guarded twice. And you're 50% dodging anyways. And we're all about to die. Do you heal yourself? Or do we just go for damage on this hatchetman at the front? Trigger additional skill effects when targeted. That's a combo for him, not for me. It's not really Darkest Dungeon without a little panic. Yeah, just a teeny bit. Battlefield Medicine's good on everybody. Noxious Blast. What does the combo do? Maybe it's combo when they target themselves. Because I can almost kill this person. In fact, I can't. All right, we're still in this! Why are you pissed that we killed someone random backwards? Why are you making enemies when we're slowly starting to think about winning, huh? When good things are happening.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Kill steal. Okay, whose turn? Pillager, Hatchetman, then who's for hands? Okay. I know you're protected. Let's use that to remove the shield. Whatever. What does that do? It makes you stressed again. Damn you, I must study. I must think. Stop. You guys are so mean to each other. Who's most likely to die here? Honestly, probably you. Just heal yourself. That's only a +6. But you are the doctor. Dude, I don't know.
I heal myself.
Now I have combo. Combo. Trigger, yeah, it doesn't, it just says triggers additional skill effects when targeted. Okay. This is bark, effect, bark, disease, smallpox, itchy. I don't feel like we're in a great position here. We're doing 3 damage hits, and I can't sneak by because they just keep doing the block damage. So it ends up, I think poison. Blight is good because it'll just go through the shield.
An unavoidable end.
Dazed. Delayed till end of rounds. Fantastic. Alright, at least you're taking full damage now. 1 HP. Death blow from Blight. Fantastic.
All the difference.
Now it's just you, nerd. I can't heal anymore because we've used it too much. So maybe blinding gas? 50% chance whiff. Round 7. Just get the kill. That's all you need to do. Bumbling fool! You only did 4 damage. Ha ha! You suck! Watch this! Okay, we're starting to get a little faster. It's embarrassing that we can't seem to close the deal on this. Gotta go to round 8. We can't heal ourselves anymore. So we may as well just go on and lick our wounds.
We learn to
Bandages. If target bleeding, cure bleeding, heal 10% HP. Okay, that's nice. I could use that immediately. We seem to be bleeding a lot. Right where it hurts. Look how stressed everyone is, though. I don't know how we're gonna get around that. Combat items. Very large blight attack, if on fire. Remove all negative tokens. I like the bandages. Items are free, so it's always worth having something useful here. These are all decently useful. Let's do the very large blight attack, just because I feel like we have no offense. And we're off. We have a barter. Got a shop. Travel shop coming up. The Hoarder. What is all this? Got some consumables. Medicinal herbs. Just cures a condition. I'm not even sure what I really want right now. Also, how much money do we have? Different currencies. There's relics, mastery, and baubles. Oh, it's the caretaker? I have arrived, though by the look of the stress levels, perhaps I should wait for the next stagecoach. Perhaps, Avic, perhaps. We've had some issues, certainly. But we need to make it to the point where we can actually customize our unit. Because as it stands, they are all at death's door. But welcome. How are you enjoying the game? I like that it's just a big change. It's way more different from Darkest Dungeon 1 than I thought it was going to be so far, even though the gameplay is mostly the same so far. The in between the fights is the different part, but honestly, that's the part that probably should change first anyway. So it makes sense. These trinkets may be worth buying. Like a speed bonus to the healer all sounds reasonable, just so we can go earlier in the turn to heal. But that takes basically all of our baubles. That'd be the only thing we buy with that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, though. Okay, we're going to need some anti-stress if we make it to the inn. That is for sure. And we don't have a lot. It might be the last thing you'd buy. Could be.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
He said it. He said it. That's what he's supposed to say. He said it.
Okay, blinds enemy target 2 tokens. I think we just go ahead and grab this. And then
Something to ease
hope.
the rigors of the road.
It's more about buying than selling, I think. Can you even, I don't even know if you can sell any of this. Oops. How do you close this? I'm done. We are heading up to assistance encounter, flame food supplies. How do we refill our torch in this game? You don't. You just die. The runs. Thanks. Honestly, I blame you for losing. Your diarrhea is gonna get us killed. Because these, at least there's only 3 of them this time. But still. Forward 1 and riposte. Take aim. I think take aim's better just because of the dodge. Prepare ourselves for a dodge crit. Otterconk has a chance to heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
We are gonna get super stressed. And then focus. I don't know, I just like flashing daggers. I don't think it's good though. Maybe it is. Let's just do poison. I think poison dart is the way. Poison dart's the answer, because you do 50% less damage. At least we get the blight. See? The dodge. Already coming back. Already paying off. And then I'm gonna do Defender. But every single turn I do a buff to help us live. Stop complaining! That still did 8 damage? Why, that wasn't 50%. What? What did you do? What happened? Tox, did you just say one of the characters' diarrhea is gonna get everyone killed? I did, yeah. I did. Precisely said just that. Why did that still do 8 damage? I haven't hit them yet. I can't stop you all from dying. I have to cure the bleed, and I need to heal you. I don't know how to do everything. Wait, do you get to go again? It's bandage time. Wait, did that stop the heal? Hang on, did he interrupt the heal and tell him to shove it? So now I gotta use the bandage to stop the bleed? And then I can battlefield medicine again. More poison. More blights. More blights. 9 damage for 3 turns. Why couldn't it be 10? He's gonna go. I gotta hit him. I have to hit him with a full attack. That was dumb. Big waste. Big waste of poison then. I thought it was going to be more than that. Okay, you still have a 100% chance of crit. Whoa! Was that combo? True teamwork. Is it because they respect each other? They almost got an insta-kill? Wow, is that stress level going down for once instead of up? Is that allowed? Okay, we kind of all go, so this is a good chance to heal. It's hard to keep the tank alive. I should definitely upgrade that heal if we ever make it to an inn. All right, we'll focus on the second one so that we can do a little swap-a-roo. We can move up with ramparts, change positions, and then what happens to you? You're just gonna do whatever you want. Dude, they hit so hard.
No! There can be no hope in this hell!
Deathseeker? Relationship tested? Hateful?
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Worse than Rimworld pawns at this point. They loathe each other. No, but only these two are friends. Everyone else is rivals. I don't even know what the interlocked relationships look like right now.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Is there like a relationship map somewhere? You got Deathseeker. Revels in the proximity of their own end on death's door. -10 stress. Sunny disposition. Unwaveringly positive. So, okay. Oh, they do have their relationship cards right here. Unfriendly with random back. Hateful towards Ottercog. Ottercog is kind of hateful and tumultuous and unfriendly in general. Random back is almost neutral, but is getting worse. And Misha Bot and Hooves for Hands are the only two that have a good relationship. Alright, we're heading towards assistance encounter now. These guys are worse than I feared. Must we linger and tempt fate? Why not feel happy instead? Wow, their talking actually reduced Ottercog's stress. Did I just miss that? Are there things on the side of the road that I was supposed to click? I think it looked like a clickable. I'll click the next one. The Desperate Few. Help us! True tacticians avoid these kinds of inefficiencies. I will steal anything from anyone. Random backwards is gonna take all their stuff. But we lose 15 to torch, which doesn't seem good. Our torch is already so low. We only have 35. It's shadowy. We're not going for a torchless run yet. You know, it's a bit early. Do we even need food? Like, I don't... Chat, how do we eat and refill torch in this? I just left. How are you supposed to help them? I think it's just filled on choices. Okay, well, we have to pick a road. We can head towards the Hero Shrine. Academic study, mysterious reward.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
The game just accused me of stalling. Resistance encounter rewards power, wealth, and reduces loathing. I kind of want to see what a Hero Shrine is. So let's go right.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Wish we'd never respectful cleared.
We're not gonna make it off.
Stop stressing yourselves out just by moving forward. Die faster. What it feels like. You're still alive from smallpox? I don't know what that was. Did you find? Are you still afflicted with smallpox? Is that what that was saying? I should have attacked a different one. It's too late now. Chat. We're gonna make the next one count, I promise. We're gonna make the next one count, okay? Not this one. This one's just practice run. This is a learning run. Next one's gonna be the one. 4 to 7 damage, 10% crit. They all get to go.
A breakthrough.
Shrug. Did you just asterisk shrug and you said it out loud? Do we have a LARPer in the party?
Steady yourself. The slow suffering begins.
You have to heal them. You can't hate the tank. You have to heal them. Do you understand? Okay. Thank you. No, I will not allow this. What is that meter? Did you guys just break another relationship? What the hell is happening? What is happening? I can't keep up. There's more drama than like a MTV after-school reality show right now. I'm having trouble following all these WWE relationships. Oh, and you keep pooping your pants. Okay, should we even... How can you not do damage, though? They have 11 HP. You can crit 15% of the time. See? It's that easy.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
They're getting... You guys are the only friends in the group, and you're starting to hurt each other. You're starting to hurt each other's feelings. And I keep trying to heal you.
Welcome relief.
But it's like
from
impossible.
caustic agony.
We also have these gravestones here. Maybe I should use the ashes?
Watching you disgust me.
Shut up. You just dazed yourself. Procrastinators.
You are disgusting.
Corpses have 7 health. Corpses have over half as much health as the actual reanimated ghouls. I feel like I'm playing a MOBA right now. Like everybody is just typing angry words at each other, sitting inside of spawn, like in the items menu, just like angry chatting. Throwing dagger, reach the back line. GG trash team. Haha, relax. I'm just kidding. Relax. 50% less damage for this attack. Relax. You don't look relaxed. It's okay. I got it. I got it anyways. I don't need you.
But effective.
Oops. Didn't mean to open that. All right, then there was 1. One last heal. You're about to stress. So, okay, here's a question. If someone's about to stress, is there any reason to heal them knowing that they're going to hurt themselves after they break? Like, I may as well just heal you because you're gonna lose all your health anyways. theory, the tank would be protecting you anyways in the future, but keep up or get lost.
One less obstacle.
This is like,
in our path.
It's like season 3 of the anime, where all the main characters have already over-leveled the things that were initially challenging to them. And they become so powerful, their power has led them to become conceited and think that they're better than all their party mates. And they just keep doing like the show-off kill every single time. It's a party of Vegetas. One target. Add 1 strength plus 5 speed for 2 RDS. 2 roads? That seems good. Rounds? Roads? Rounds? Whew, okay. Who should get that then? Strength. Probably should go to Who's for Hands. You don't have a combat item anyways. I'm assuming strength is just more damage. They all hate each other now. You're not friends with Misha Bot anymore? You guys were buds! Whole party actually actively dislikes. Random Back is the least disliked, but is still unfriendly with everyone. Actually, The Walking Dead season 1 right now. I'm not trying to dodge that. The Desperate Few. Another chance to help the needy. But I don't know how to help them. A little help is the least we can offer. There you go. See, loot and flame. We will face even greater skirmishes. Take their food! I know what it's like to be hopeless. We must try. No, give me just the... Give me the light. Give me the lantern. We only have 23. We're fighting in darkness.
An unexpected find.
So that's how flame goes back up. Enemies currently have an extra speed, 3% crit, 5% resistance, and 20% advantage chance. And we have a plus 20% chance of negative affinity changes. So that's where all the bad words are coming from. That's where all the people messing with each other is coming from. They don't like fighting in the dark. Couple in items. How much further do we have to go? 28 leagues. Chat. We're not out of there yet. We might actually make it. They're still kind of poking fun. Ottercog is just an instigator, I think. No, you can't click on that. So we, Misha Bot is 1 stress away from flipping out. I thought you were always positive. Not this time. I think this is a character story. Walls will never hold me again. My ambition outflanked my fellow officers. How do you say this? At soirees and mock skirmishes? Tradition drove us into each other's arms, or estates rather. I will enter this shrine and learn how to control my bowels. The jeers, the whispers, they pushed me deep into my studies. I'm gonna go with Who's for Hands. I think you have the most potential here. You have good general
Man-at-Arms.
traits.
Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
Dong.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
What do we get? +1 mastery and a new skill. Bellow. Hits everybody. Removes riposte and -3 speed to all targets. Huge debuff. Full line debuff. So I assume you change out skills also at an inn? Possibly? Well, there is a combat skill page. Or does it just add it? Oh, you can do it whenever. You can do it right now. Okay, so what do I dislike the most? What when it says removes the heart with the lightning bolt, that's vulnerability. Take +50%. We haven't seen vulnerability yet. As soon as I take this out, as soon as I take it out, we're gonna need it. Watch. But there, I'm replacing it with Bellow. Ooh, where are we going? Either way. Blue or gold? Let's try blue. Go this way. 20 leagues to the end. We're almost there, chat, but it's dark again. The torch is already faltering. We're gonna be encompassed by the night soon enough. Elite! The runs. Okay, it's supposed to be like 50% of the time. It's 100%. Why are you guys so healthy? Where did we heal? I don't remember healing. Did we heal at the, when we stopped with the peasants? I think you just heal over time. Oh, interesting. Alright. Alright, Bishop's back, Knight's back, Foot Soldier's back. So last time we tried to focus Bishop. That didn't work. This time, I'm just gonna try and focus Foot Soldier first, bump up Bishop, and then we can hit him from the third row. That's the plan. So since your attack's not gonna do anything anyways, they have so much blight resistance though, that it's like not worth poison darting either. I think I'm just gonna self-buff. No, but this is next attack. You can't stall. It stays there between rounds until you attack. So I kinda have to attack. Plus, you can get rid of one of their blocks too, I guess. So Wicked Slice, you have also weakness. Maybe we should just take aim. That is chance to dodge, and then full crit.
Useless greenhorn!
He hurt my feelings.
I would say defender. We got to get rid of this last block, though. We just haven't done any. Chat, we got to do damage. Who's gonna do damage? They're all about to hit me, though.
Exactly what I expected a cretin like yourself to try. Stop it! No one will defend anyone. Only go face. Do you want us to die here? I hate you.
If only we could be more like the bad guys who all
Steady yourself.
who all love each other. Sabotage. Sabotage. No! The road has no end, doomsayer. Hateful!
Cruelty and callousness have claimed
What?
dominion here.
Bro, ow! Everybody's hitting for 12. Jesus, I can't even do 4 damage to these guys. I gotta remove the bleed, but you're about to die too. How am I supposed to do both, dude? And attack this guy. I can't do everything. The bleed is 4.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, you got a crit, I guess? No, you're still weak.
Watching you disgust me, my former best friend.
Oh no, you just stressed yourself out talking about that. Now what? We gotta keep doing damage. Kill at least one of them, but everybody's weakness! Everyone! No! You guys are gonna stress die! You're all gonna stress die. You know what? Forget about you. If you die, you die. I gotta do damage. That was 1 damage! I'm sorry! I thought I was gonna do more and poison. Everybody sucks. Now you defend. Now defend. Thank you. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We gotta kill at least one of these nerds. Blinding gas is too good, though. Blinding gas is far too good to pass it up. Alright, Misha Bot. This is actually a pretty good time for you to advance, because you'll get 2 riposts, you still have a dodge, and you still have a defense. So let's just move you around a little bit and give you all these different stats. Death's Door, what to do, what to do. Maybe this is a good opportunity to bellow, because you've got a riposte. Let's slow you all down.
Weaken them.
He resisted.
That another may finish the work.
What? Insta dude cheats. You all get crits, I get no crits, you all get, oh my god.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
Good dodge, I guess. Oh. Ah, you're on death's door, dude. We just have to do 1 more damage. That's all. That's it. Heal thyself. 16 health crit. And the dodge. Okay, what do you have? Vulnerable? Of course. I told you guys as soon as... Chat. I gotta heal. Tank. Okay. We got the bleed. We got the heal. Kill this nerd! He's still alive for no good reason.
I'm pissed. We did good. If we do good, I'm angry. If we do bad, I'm angry. Either way, I'm angry.
Grumpy. Wrong side of the bed team. This... We gotta get 2... We gotta go through 2 blocks. And you're bleeding out. You could even be hit by Bishop this turn. I'm gonna go ahead and use my item. I don't really care about the strength, I just wanted the speed up. So that my healer would go first, hopefully. And then... I guess just start getting rid of the blocks? I don't know what else to do. I could just try and remove the corpse, but you have to attack it twice. The corpses are just too healthy. And I'm not talking from a balance perspective. I have no idea how the balance is. It just, like, sucks to try and remove them because they have as much health as a regular enemy. I can't afford to spend two people's turns just to move this up when I could just hit the knight. Even if it's only for 3 damage. Okay. Now we have ignores block. Uh-oh, Jeff Squish?
Gravedigger free clears them in 1 shot.
Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. I have neither that ability nor class right now. So, thank you. Yeah, did you guys know that upgraded anyone does more damage? What? That sounds crazy. I don't believe you. This game came out today. Okay, we're not dead yet. I have to heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
Barely in here. None of them have riposte. I think we gotta protect you, even though... No, you're still guarded. You're still guarded. And I'm still blocking. Okay, so damage it is. Once again, you steal my thunder. Everybody, chill. Okay? Everybody chill. Block 2, riposte 2. Okay, now we have to be very careful. What happened? Are we dead? He didn't know. I just had to survive 5 rounds? Okay. Bye. We might do more harm than good. Whoa! Finally! Something good! 3 resolve, 30 to the light, the torch, and food. Ottercog finally does something good. Weak hold. Oh, no! No, it's +3 to stress! Oh, it's blue, devs! You can't make the bad icon blue! The blue is good color. Blue is nice. Red is bad. Absolutely baited. Well, what did that do? What did we get? We still got 30 torch, so I think it was the right choice. But good grief. Over encumbered. You must equip or discard items. Ottercock has 3 HP and legit hates everybody. Do you have an item? No, I'll give you an item. Blinds an enemy. One target. Cures bleeding. Sure. There you go. So what? We got some new stuff. Weak hold on life, minus 10% death's door resistance. Is that what that is? Ottercog, barely even here? Doomsayer believes this all won't end well. As if we didn't have enough negativity You know what? It makes a lot of sense that these characters are named after chat with all the like negativity they are spewing. All the passive aggressive infighting. At least we get along.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
This is bad. Is this a big fight? Where am I? What's on the map? Is this the boss fight? Did you get the runs again? Why is everybody out of order? Did I not order them? They're all in weird spots. We got shuffled. Is this actually the boss fight series? Ambush. Okay, well, I don't know that was a mechanic, but okay. Peepo Peepo chat ambush. Gamer Deathbot already? Okay, well, Bishop doesn't really have that much more health than these guys, and they block twice. So let's just actually super focus Bishop down. If we can. Benediction enables the use of several powerful skills. Good. Can I move up? No. I'm just in the back line for kind of no reason. I should have. The thing is, you can't wait it out. You have to get rid of the weakness eventually. It's not based on turns. Now, probably defense. No, I can do damage though. Just do damage. We might be able to squeeze. Healing seems so useful. Can't do damage to the backline anyways. So heal maybe is the best. Or let's just do ounce of prevention. We never do this. But because it seems bad. It does seem, hang on, I got an idea. Foot soldier, take this. Do we really want to use the items on the first fight though? What about the second fight?
A little help impeccably timed.
I gotta make a decision. Well, I'm glad I healed you the exact amount. You got healed for 8, and you would have had 0 if I did not heal you. These crits are ridiculous. We can do this. Focus fire, big boy in the back. You got this. He's only got 2 HP. Oh, you're weak! Chat, I just screwed it. The runs just screwed it. Your diarrhea just stopped this from getting the kill. And now I literally can't aim back there. Just gonna have to hope you miss. Only crits! Only crits! From them to me. Ow, what is their chance of crit? It's gotta be like 50% at this point. Dude. He's gonna attack. I can't take the chance that he gets the kill. We have to defend. Otherwise, he's guaranteed gonna kill one of us. Oh no. They're actively wishing death upon each other. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing something. You barely showed up to work today. Someone's about to death storm. Who's it gonna be? Guess who can't battlefield medicine because we got shuffled into the wrong spot. And because we got shuffled into the wrong spot, it's Hooves for Hand's turn next. This is going to be our first check. First check coming up. What's their resistance? Bleed and Blight's the same? Wait. How does this work? Why are you still alive? You just faking it? Hey, Etalyx, you seem new at this game. That's cool. Listen, I've been playing since release, so if you need some pointers, I am here. How did you know? How could you tell? All right, Sim, tell me, what is the next move I should make? What's the next play? Oh, Wicked Slice? Get rid of weakness, finally? Okay, now we can save you. Yeah, this triggers on next damage, so you're actually fine up until then. Call him. Wait! He refused to heal him because they hate each other! Chat, you think you're doing a pasta? I think you're just talking normally. How's the Darkest Dungeon 2? It's a game about a team who actively tries to sabotage one another from winning. They are, Darkest Dungeon 2 is the closest thing to 7th grade simulator I've ever seen. Everyone is just making fun of each other just to try to get a laugh out of, for themselves, not even from the other people in the party. And they actively hope that each other fail the class, and it's just bullies all the way down. No exaggeration, my entire party hates one another. With the words hateful. All right, let's try Incision, I guess. Okay, that is 2 health. You're dead with flashing daggers. Or you're on death's door at least. Well, he's gonna get to attack.
Let us hope they
Oh no! It's over. No death's door. Just do not pass go. Just die, tank. Instantly dead. Couldn't heal you either. Well, if only we had done that to this character instead of them going to 0. then we could have prevented this from happening. It's not over yet. They're going to destroy all evidence that my tank existed. This is only the first fight, by the way, in the ambush. The end, it says. The expedition ends when all heroes die. I had gathered that much. I had considered that, yes. That's usually when a game does end. Okay, but we have nothing to do except just try and, I guess, heal self here.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
And then maybe a poison. Should be enough to get the kill. Nope. Death's Door, you resisted. So now you're just gonna put me back to 1 hit point. All evidence of our beautiful tank is gone.
One less obstacle in our path.
Proceed to the next battle. No. I don't think I will.
What you can, and be
Thanks.
off once more.
Now it's 3 versus the boss, I think. Yeah. Wait, no. Over encumbered, you must equip or discard items to make room. Was that it? Was that it? I think it was. All right, where's my people? Who's alive still? And what do we have? Yeah, I know I have storage trunks, but I didn't know if you could upgrade them. You can't upgrade them in the middle of a run. You gotta wait until you get to the end, you dinguses. Oh, too late to backtrack now. Too late to backtrack now. All right, what are we gonna drop? Probably the 1 slime mold. What is we gotta get rid of 3 more things. We have trinkets, don't we? Let's look at trinkets. +4 to speed. That's great for you. Plus 10% to move resistance. Plus 10% to bleed resistance. Well, you're the tank now, Highwayman. Good luck. Yeah, chat, that was the boss fight, right? That was the opportunity for taking all 3 rounds. That was the Guardian. A last grasp for riches. You guys said it wasn't. You said it was an ambush. You all wrote ambush, remember? Chat, you guys are on a unlucky bad backseat roll. Because we're here. We lost 1 in the last fight. I think you guys are confusing ambush, which is a mechanic
Lower your guard.
that happens
Soften
when
your
your
gaze.
darkness is too high.
It is safe here.
When you don't have light, I'm pretty sure from Darkest Dungeon 1, the enemies have a chance to get the advantage in combat. And that's what happened. Ottercog gained a quirk. I'm sure that's not a good thing. Random back gained a quirk. Did not go well. What is this? The Loathing House, plus 25% flame drain, plus 20% enemy battle advantage chance. I guess that probably did it for us. There's an empty chair. Somebody just got some more quirks. 3 bad ones. -2 speed. Thank you, Ottercock. Still sabotaging the team. Random backcam germaphobe. If blighted on turn start, you have a 25% chance of becoming stressed. Well, the only person who had more than 1 positive trait is dead. And I don't even know if you can recruit another one.
Precious relics remind
Yet.
us of a time
Or
before
if
the
ever.
end.
So it almost feels like trying to make it through the entire next level with a 1 person down is not going to be good.
One learns quickly when survival demands
This
it.
is where you put the upgrades.
Good. An improvement.
Ooh, you can rotate it around. So cool. So now we got a bunch of baggage space. +4 per trunk. That's 12 extra slots. How does anyone live in this world? I don't know. I guess we'll keep going until we lose, right? Why not?
Listen.
Why not go as far as we
Practice.
can? Because
Improve.
they each have masteries to pick. Okay, let's do that. But first, I'm gonna take a BRB since it's been 3 hours anyways, and then we'll keep going. This is really fun so far. Enjoying watching my party literally be the most dysfunctional group of misfits that I could have thought possible in such a game. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll give you guys some upgrades and see how far we can go before the inevitable reset. But it'll be good to learn a little bit more. I just got here in BRB. Yes, get out. Capito, thank you for the 2-month sub, by the way, a while ago. I think I got you, but I might have missed you. Moonacat says, I've returned. Well, I am out of here. I'll be back, though, in a minute. Kieran Kylo says, always a pleasure. Indeed. Thanks for 29 months, Kieran Kylo, and sticking around. Hope you guys stick around a little bit longer. Thanks for hanging out tonight, checking out new game. It's exactly as difficult as I expected it to be so far. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. an empty chair. Maybe that's the new character.
Oh, dude, is it 2018 chair jokes? Chat was making chair jokes at the beginning of stream. Here it is, new character chair.
All right. You know what can enhance a 3-person party in Darkest Dungeon? A brew. Now, where are we? Time to pick some masteries.
You may stand just a little taller at the end.
So we have 4 mastery points. I think there's an obvious pick. Battlefield Medicine. Heals an extra 5%. It's not a big upgrade, but you know, you gotta do it. So it's the only thing that's keeping us alive right now, I think. We got 6 blight instead of 4. We got 33% to what the heck? Is that combo? 33% combo. And makes them go at the end of turn. We got slightly better bleed. And then we got -1 stress. See, that just doesn't do enough. Doesn't move the needle. 15% resist and 30% blight resistance. I'm sure this gets good if it's upgraded more than once, but that's just like, take your whole turn to remove 1 stress, and then they'll just like complain at each other and gain 3 stress anyway. But the resistances are pretty good. I know it hits everybody, though, but still. I don't know, it's just a whole turn. It's a whole turn, I'll think about it. Because generally we're just healing 3 out of 4 times. Ignore 30% death's door resistance and do more damage and crit chance. When target has combo. Bonus plus damage plus crit. Duelist advance is 3 riposts and dodge. Ooh, I like that. I do like duelist advance. It's less useful when there's only 3 people, but that seems good. Tracking shot will also remove stealth and do a combo thing. Take aim is twice as good. I was using take aim a fair amount. And you know what? I think take aim's good because this is our new tank. This gives them 2 crits, 2 dodges, and speed up. 2 dodges is better than 1, in my opinion. Okay, random backwards. We do need damage. Someone's gonna have to do it. Plus 50% crit when target is comboable. More damage. More damage. Plus 50% crit when target. It says a bunch of combo abilities. We just don't have any. Absent is decent as well, just because it ups your dodges from 3 50% dodges to 3 75% dodges. I just want to go for survivability for all the characters, and then we'll pick a damage dealer. 6 to 9 with a 20% damage is probably the best. Or 20% crit, whatever I said. Random backwards is a 4 to 10 with a 15% that ignores shield. All right, we'll do that. We'll do pick to face. You'll be damaged. All right, there you go. Good luck. Why is this? Okay, no exclamation. We've
Your
upgraded
coach
this.
must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Provision-wise,
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
so do we need to? Oh, we need to use some in items. Hold on. We got some stuff for you guys. One target -3 stress. 2 targets -1 stress could improve affinity. So who's the worst relation? Hateful with random backwards. Okay, I think that's the best one. So what if we send Ottercog and random backwards? Blocked relationship. Blocked by blundering curmudgeon, lazy eye misses the mark. Okay, well you two do it then.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
I can't win! It's high chance of improving! This is bad. Party. High chance of improving affinity. Did it do it? Did that do anything? I don't know what that did. Darts again. Okay. Oh, so when they hate each other, they refuse to play darts with each other. Okay. High chance of -3 stress, low chance of +2 stress. Germaphobe will not use a mop and bucket. Dude. You guys are trying to lose, aren't you? You're trying to lose. Blocked by boisterous. Okay. Another -3 stress. You just got a cork. Did you get a cork? HP less than 50%. Round start -1. So there's a 25% chance of losing a stress if their HP's high. Wow. Game changer. Restores 10% HP but lowers your disease resist. You only got a +3 heal. Good. Improves affinity slightly. Pipeweed. Will you guys smoke together? No, they all literally hate each other so much they can't use any tag teams. At all.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's buy the tools so we can lower stress. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn until next in. I'm just gonna buy the mold again. And we got 79 bucks left. Let's take a look at that first. Hold on. Okay, -3 stress for random backwards, or -2, whatever. Plus fire resistance. Here's a heal and disease resist down. You can cure plague, so I don't really care about your disease resist. You just eat. I already have slime mold, but it was just one. All right. How much does the disease resist stack? I'm about to find out. Dodge each turn, possibly. We're just gonna super buff Mishabot, dodge tank. Okay. Next, combat items. If target stress Greater than 0% cures 1 stress. Wait, what? Did I read that right? I think I did. Trinkets. Move resist plus 20% to max. Ah, we don't have nearly enough baubles. And the stagecoach upgrade, increased stacking for food. We don't really have that much food. Do I need to buy a bunch of food, or are we good to go? Like, how does that work? Do we actually consume food on the road? Do I need to just, like, buy all the slime mold that's there? Why didn't they just stick with color keywords? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think it would take up that much more space. They already have a lot of words on here, like blocked by in all caps. Probably started with good intentions, but then, you know, since they have to write all this stuff anyways. Like, it's weird that, because this dodge token is written out, because maybe it's not guaranteed to be a 50 or a 75. Yeah, I'm pretty sure food is just for the inns. It is early access. Yes? Wow. Hang on. Really? Wait, Buckinator. Hold on. Are you telling me that I went on Epic, bought this early access game on Epic, and I'm playing it now, but it's... hang on. It's early access? Why didn't anyone tell me that before I went there specifically to buy it in early access? What if I told you that games in early access don't know what they should change unless people tell them what to change, and then they make the changes? And that they don't actually psychically know what you would like to change before someone tells them what should change. All right, let's go die. Ottercog, ran the backwards, Mishabot. Let's pick a route. Option A, Healing Ways. 100% scout chance for field hospitals, more field hospitals. Visit at least 3 academic studies is the goal. Reward is 1 mastery point. Or minus 20% bleeding resist. Fight at no more than 1 resistance encounter. Gain 2 mastery points. Let's go for the super heals.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot. The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
It's a long path. That is a long path. Okay, where are we heading? Supply cache, hero story, into a hospital. Hospital no matter what. So may as well just go straight up to Hero Shrine, right down the middle.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I like that it's a completely different environment. We're not gonna make it. Ottercog, I just helped you guys with stress, and you're already back on your bullshit in no time flat. We just started the journey. The Shrine of Reflection. Oh, the person whose story we started is dead. Huh, curious. Who's going to die next? Mishabot. I choose you.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
That's you. Good story. What?
A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
What? It's a story battle. Lunging cuff. Move yourself forward 3 spaces. Get defense and do 3 to 5 damage. Stone missile. Removes horn. The heck is horn? Not even the guide knows what the horn icon is. That's how mysterious it is. All right, if you're in the first spot, you can do the most damage. And these guys have 13 HP each. Go back to back, knee strike. He's still not dead though. There it is, the horn, inhaling, ready to sound the alarm. You can't sound the alarm. How can you even hit me from in the back row? We gotta remove the horn. Rock in the face. Stop! I'm gonna hit you with another rock. Take that. No, that guy can't do that. That was a 75% chance to dodge, by the way. Thank you. No! No blow horn. There we go. Good death blow. Shield and super dodge. Untouchable. He's gonna do it. Throwing the rock is fantastic because it gets you the dodge. But I can't throw the rock unless I'm in the back row, and I can't go to the back row. They're gonna blow the horn. There's no move back. They have to knock me back. Unless I, like, rotate. Two dead. He's gonna blow it.
Anxiety foments insidious
Okay, it's actually not that
fears.
bad. I thought it was gonna summon, like, a bunch of reinforcements or something. Alright, it's time to blow up some corpses. To move these dudes up, I think. I can't reach you.
You're stressing me out, man!
Chat, alright, they're gonna actually stress me out to death. If I'm not oh, never mind, they moved. Knee strike one more time and you're dead. Actually, lunging cuff may not kill you. You have 3 HP. No, it will. We still got to dodge. Still got 2 blocks. It's just me and you now, buddy. I'm gonna blow the horn. Is that your last attack? That's your last move? Okay. Thanks for playing.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man,
New ability.
but a free one nonetheless.
Point blank shot. You move back 1, target is knockback 1. 6 to 12 damage. Target also gets a combo. Guess who's in point blank position right now? After the tank died. So point blank shot, it's perfect. What do we want to give up? Wicked Slice and Pistol Shot are too useful. Duelist Advance with point blank shot is quite fun. So I think that leaves Tracking Shot. removes enemy dodge. Because I like take aim because we just upgraded it. I don't think we're gonna win, but you know, we gotta keep going. We gotta do it best with only 3. Yeah. Teeth shoulders. Lord. 100 blight resist. 35. They resist basically everything. Stun's decent though. Teeth shoulders. And then dinner carts. Well, the flavor wagon has found the right place. That is for sure. So, we just upgraded take aim. So it kind of makes sense to use it right out of the gates. We get the crits, we get dodge. Focus on being a badass. Now we do kind of have like a buff build. So I think we just buff ourselves. Super speed and super dodge. Okay, and then we have ounce of prevention for resistances. Blinding gas will hit just the backmost row. Let's just do resistance on everybody. Let's go super buff turn 1. Good dodge. Good dodge, team. Your bloodshed would bring me joy, but you suck. Hateful, hateful. Wait, did we just get vulnerable because of our relationship status with each other? Okay, it's point blank time. This should be with a guaranteed crit too, so it's gonna be 6 to 12 damage knockback. 20 damage! Wow! Don't make fun, that was really good. What are you guys doing? Do we have anything that combos? It just seems like the best thing we could do is probably just blinding gas to stall. He hit anyway. Well, there was an attempt. You deserve far worse than this. So I will now hit. In fact, we're all hitting with 50% less damage. Good job. You guys are amazing. Gamer gods.
A breakthrough.
I like that stagger. What? Is that a positive? What? A positive? Plus 50% damage from next hit? How about no? 8 health. How can I do 8 damage right now? Wait, I have a free crit. Yo, I have a free crit.
Excellent
That only
work.
did 4. Oh, because I'm weak. I am very weak. Heal. Keep us in the... Dude, 3... If we beat this with 3 people, it's going to be incredible. Okay. Now, Lord, you're dead. You just are. Pick to the face wins. Never mind, you're on death's door. I don't... Was this a thing in the first game? Did all enemies get to go to death's door?
This is no
18?
time to falter.
Whatever. I don't want to heal you. So I need to waste an attack just to kill you. It doesn't really matter what. Flashing daggers hits both somehow? Oh, because you're in spot 2 and they're in spot 3. There you go.
Persistence
Good job.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well done. Damn you. I am annoyed by your mere existence. 2 HP? Plague Doctor, you better not reject my desire to heal. This is definitely take aim. Get the dodge chance. Speed up. Someone needs to maybe take out that grave. But how much health does it have? Every turn. Don't weaken yourself. 17? Alright, it's smoke bomb backline. He resisted, so never mind. And then battlefield medicine front, and then good luck, everyone. Healed for 25. Did you just eat the other corpse? I think you did. All right, point blank, free crit. No? Did I get scammed? Or was that the crit? Was that the crit? It didn't feel like a crit. Like, damage is good, but you know what's better? Having 3 dodge. I must think! Think! 100 blight resist means Noxious Blast is worthless. Incision's not worthless. 45 bleed resist is still a lot though, but we should probably just heal. That's what you're here for.
Brutality writ large.
I think you guys, neither of you dodged. Is that what I just gathered? Did you both get hit by 75%? We didn't kill it.
Your time has run out. The fight is over. You should just be grateful for living.
Depot, leave. Field hospital. I've never been here before. Okay, so we can buy treatment, looks like, for money. Which, even though we're gonna heal a little bit on the road, I'm in favor of. At least boosting them a little bit. We do have money. If you don't spend your money, then what was the point, right? Two mystery boxes. Hoarder / barter or watchtower to reveal paths ahead. This particular level just has a bunch of hospitals. So why don't we just... Could do another shrine, though. Let's just go left, or middle, rather.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Let me alone. Just die already, would you? Oh, I figured out what it is. It's just any road trip that you had to do with your family. The two, like, older siblings are sitting in the back seat, and they're poking and, like, annoying the younger sibling in the middle seat. That's what's going on. That's why they keep complaining to each other. Now it makes perfect sense. Also, what is this? Bad is what it is. Also, hello, Lifeblood. Thanks for 6 months of sub. What's up? Welcome. And Zizio also returning for 28 months. Thanks for the subs. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Off we go then. Let's start with... I think I liked what we were doing before. Start with dodges.
You idiot!
They're gonna probably stress themselves out this time, I would guess. Even if it only hits one person, what's their chance? Debuff only get 20 resist. Yeah. Lightning gas is good. I'll take the 50-50 chance they whiff. Alright, now you take aim. Good dodge. They swap places. Good dodge again. Missed with the blindness. And we got speed up for the next round. Okay. All right, we're in business. 24 HP from the front. I don't want to... This is a terrible time to point blank because it's going to push the Witch Doctor forward. But it does so much damage. This is just bad position. But the damage is potentially high enough to make it worth it? Because it's so high, we only need to do 4 to get the kill. Well, maybe. Flashing daggers isn't enough. Dude, the Death's Door just lets them have a free turn, even though we did enough damage.
Leave me be! All of you! I'm scared. I'm afraid. And almost dead to boot.
Back at Death's Door?
Dissection.
Oh my, so many wasted attacks.
Unavoidable end.
That's 3 attacks just to kill a dude when he's at 0 health. Okay, now we advance.
Lethality writ large.
We get 2 riposts. We need to swap places again, but it takes a whole turn to do so. But it's probably worth it right now. Okay, thanks for removing that corpse for me. Ottercog is in position. Heal thyself. Well done. You guys are super spoiled. I'm actually excited for you all to die so that I can re-roll you and get new team. New team time. I'm just self-buffing. The dodges are too strong.
Excellent work.
And we have riposte anyway, so you got that. Riposte crits too. It's crazy. Good synergy. Oh, it's the final round. Well, we just gotta live. Dude, the timed rounds are kind of like screwing me because we only have 3 people, so we just can't. We're not ever gonna get any loot. We're literally just doing this to survive. A crit still gives them Death's Door? Doesn't go through Death's Door? Insanity. Gotta use 2 crits just to kill 1 dude. I love the camera panning animations. I do too, yeah. It's very good. Very, very stylistic. Well, I'm glad I healed myself. And we're out. Kicked out of the battle. Thanks for the slime food. At Etalyx, would you want it to go through your character's death store? No. I just don't think that enemy death stores being so prevalent is like a improvement over the first game. So far. It's improved in many other ways, but I think that's probably the least fun new mechanic. What's a few relics to save on bloodshed? Relic loot, and you avoid the fight. They lay bare their vulnerabilities. Combat, and they're slightly vulnerable. I think we just leave. Bye.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Oh, you need an item. Do we have... Yes, we do. We have plenty of choices. Yeah, I'll do the one that's just like a general ailment cure. Oh, wait. You had a meltdown on the road. Terrified. Just stressed you out so much you nearly died. Combat start, 10% chance of a stress. Ah! I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to dodge. It's just the controls are a little difficult. We're heading to a hoarder so we can trade.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
What you got? Combat items. If target has blight, heal 10%. I like that, actually. It's a good one. We get blighted fairly often, I feel. The heal is nice. We're not even close enough to the inn for me to care about buying inn items. We don't have enough baubles for trinket. But there's also maybe the only thing we find. I'm just gonna get... I don't know if you can use playing cards if everyone already hates each other. I'm not sure how to get out of that vicious cycle of hate. Yeah, let's just leave. Thank you, Hoarder. Okay, let's go... Well, now we could actually use the hospital. I wanted to go to the hero shrine, but hospital is probably better after what just happened. "48 leagues." Oh, before we get to the hospital. No, I thought that was a battle. Never mind. All right, field hospital. Oh, here we go. Just go to max. Autocog here, and I think there's some other stuff we can do here. They just kind of sell stuff the shop sells. Which will not... Is it worth buying? I guess it is worth buying a couple of these. But it's a combat item. That's what sucks. You have to take it into combat instead of something else. Can't use it outside of combat. $16 to remove diarrhea.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Finally, the diarrhea's gone. I feel like Death's Door resistance is gonna come back to bite us, but speed down is just bad for you. Because we need you to go first so you can heal and keep everyone alive. Money gone. Money gone, but we have the right amount. Had the correct amount of cash. Academic study, mysterious rewards, and then another one if we want. Back on the road.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Okay. As far as so far,
variables,
I gotta be
do it
careful
quickly.
with what I say, because I want to say stuff, but then chat's gonna be like, "Well, streamer, actually," and I can't put you in that position because you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Leave, leave, leave. They all want to leave, so I don't think there's an option to stay. It's the unknown, and they said no, unless I'm missing something. Okay, well, so much for potential loot. Let's go to another one, and maybe they'll actually want to go inside this one. What happened to the Man-at-Arms? I'm not dodging that, by the way. He went to go train. He went to go manage the local lord's armory. Frenzy to enemies. What was that animation? Did they what? 22 damage on turn 1 after we just full healed? What is this? Ugly goat. Okay, well, heal. This is, you know, this is why we buffed your heal.
A little help, impeccably timed.
That's... You are spoiled. You're still alive. That's spoiled enough. All right, we have to do our buffs before we can start attacking. I gotta be able to dodge. This swap. Oh no, they screwed me. No, it's fine. We'll just take aim. 2 times crits, 2 times dodge. And speed. So we go faster in the rounds. But I want to do point blank, but it's going to push you up to the front line. This is how it keeps getting me. They keep knocking my Witch Doctor forward. And it throws, they should be at the very back, but then they end up at the front. So I can't point blank you.
Excellent work.
I probably should have done the middle one, then I could have done... Nah, this is fine. This is fine. See, like, I need to swap places. But if I swap places, we won't kill this livestock. 1 dead! You're gonna have to come up with a new catchphrase. And they call me spoiled. And they call me spoiled. Listen here, Ottercock, they call me spoiled. Can you believe that shit? And they call me spoiled. Me. They say I'm spoiled. Can you believe that? Laugh track. I should have done incision. Are you? Oh, thank you. I wanted to be back here. But not dead, preferably.
Begins.
Ah! Oh! 9 out of 10 stress, dude.
I'm alive!
Alliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Pick to the face. Big pick to the face. Wow. Most impressive. Can you guys compliment each other just once? Just this once? They're really focusing my plague doctor down, huh? Uh-oh. You dead? What happens when you're on death? No. Lost in space. What? When stress damaged, shuffle 30% chance, destroys a positive token. 50% stealth? 30% chance of destroying a positive token? It's bad, dude. It's really bad. Time to take your pouch, because we desperately could use a point blank here. We don't have any combo moves. Why is it his turn again? It was new round? I don't think we do enough damage.
Steady yourself.
That's bad. Oh, my team is scared and wants to go home. Just let us go home. Chat, death's door. But if we just get the kill right now. But it's gonna be one more round, right? One more round. Finish it! Again! We actually beat one. We actually got loot for once. Whoa!
His trade.
Dude, 2% chance to crit, that's gonna change the game for us. 2% is like 1/50th of 100. We're gonna win now. That's the difference in restarting and seeing these three heroes. Actually, we're not that far off. We're pretty close. So is this a fight? The unknown red crystal. Could there be other realities with their own laws? Stress damage, combat, mixed quirk, flame. -10. This gem is priceless. Combat, stress damage, flame, mixed quirk, or my hand grows tired of holding this scented kerchief to my nose. It seems like just a lot of bad stuff. Especially losing, I mean, we have, dude, we're fighting in the dark. I'm just gonna leave. We're already fighting in the dark. At this point, I'm just holding out hope that the game feels sorry for us and gives us a fourth character, but I'm starting to think that there is no opportunity to gain another character in the entire run. Hey, you just fight until you die. Which is curious. These guys almost killed us before. I don't think this is going to be any different. Okay. So, what do we want to do?
See, this is why I said spoilers in chat. This is why I said I gotta be very careful with what I say. Because I say something as just an out loud thought that's not posed as a question. %50 dodge. 75 dodge. But you gotta attack them to get rid of it. Alright, just buff yourselves. You just swap places. Oh my god. 100%. They're both gonna have. Okay, no, just you. You're gonna have 100% crit. Keep up or get lost. I'm glad we're not pooping ourselves anymore at the beginning of each combat. All right, you still have 2 dodge, so it's time to do something productive. I think pick to the face is still the most productive. We can't do anything about the back line. Good crit! And that was with 50% chance to dodge too. Now point blank is great. No, it's not, because they might dodge your crit. What are you gonna do? Not do it?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Well, it doesn't consume the crit. So I guess that's good. Good dodges. We're in this. We're still alive. Why did you guys switch places? Oh, because you're lost in space still? We could probably do some bleed damage. All right, one or more of you are going to die, I think, in this round. It's just a matter of time. Because she's about to stress herself out. And we have no dodges left. But I feel like dodge is more important because we can't kill this evangelist. Uh-oh. Are you first?
He's like, yeah, I'm glad you're gonna die. You've been bitching in my ear the entire time. Since the very beginning.
Wow, you're not dead?
Let us hope they find peace.
Well, that's XCOM, baby. And they call me spoiled. She said the catchphrase again. Oh, that's so good.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, you're bleeding out, and they called me spoiled. They said that about me. Really taking the Animal Crossing school of thought for villager dialogue here, huh? All right, we can at least kill one of you. Never mind. Just die. It's easier that way.
A righteous action.
Okay, keep it up. Just end it already, dude. Why are you guys buffing yourselves? Just finish us. We're dead. I can't even heal. Point blank. You want me to point blank a corpse? BM. It is BM. Oh my god. It's too many effects. I don't even know what you guys all have. It's looking like Final Floor Slay the Spire characters.
A breakthrough.
How are you just kill us? Oh my god, the blood's not even killing us.
A breakthrough.
How are we still alive? What? You're just tanking each turn of blood. You literally refuse to die, Mishabot. Oh no.
Slow suffering begins.
Now they're both on death's door.
Yes! Unkillable! Mishabot has ascended!
And they call me spoiled. Isn't that right? Random backwards.
Shut up! You'll die first! I refuse to die first!
Point blank time. No, wait. This is the worst point blank ever. Point blank in one of these guys with a guaranteed crit would be sick. All right, chat. What if I just take aim and then go first next turn? Hopefully with speed bonus. Yeah. Okay, so actually, we get the crit, and we say screw the guy in the front, and Wicked Slice the second cherub.
Excellent work.
Dodged!
Death Star.
Let us hope.
Oh no! Ah!
Brilliant conclusion.
I lived!
Oh, I thought
Let
you
us
could
hope they
actually
find
do it. I
peace.
thought you could pull it off and we could go on YouTube.
Each
But
milestone
no, it
makes
finally
the next
ended.
road just
The
a
best
little
string of death
easier.
blow dodge I've ever seen.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Lost in Darkness.
Learn from
90
each
battles won.
attempt. Deepen your understanding.
We unlocked the
And victory
Hellion.
will come.
And whatever the heck all this is. What is all this? I don't know. It's probably not even worth looking at because it's just stuff that's just gonna appear in the future. This is a reward dump. Do they just expect me to die way earlier than this? It's too much to even look at. I don't know. I guess it'll appear hopefully. Other traits? I don't even know what all the possible traits are, so these don't mean anything to me either. Yeah, I don't like this way of delivering rewards, but I guess more stuff's cool, so whatever. What I'm trying to say is they may as well not be rewards because I don't even know what is or isn't in the game yet anyways. So like, those things may have well
Sprawling.
have just been
This
things
hellish abyss
that I hadn't seen
extends
yet.
beyond sanity itself. Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Okay, here we go again. Round 2. We already watched this, though.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
I didn't see it. Didn't show up to class on time.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Guilt, loathing, failure, regret, disgrace. Off we go. Alright, we have a new character, which means we actually get to choose a party comp this time. Once our profile gets to level 6, we get the Runaway, level 9, the Jester, then the Leper, then the Occultist, I guess. Front rank, high damage, bleed, bloodlust. So far, the only thing we have for healing is Plague Doctor. I noticed they put the Occultist, the best healer in the game, heal between 1 and like 15 heals. Level 15, the last unlock. Okay, well, also Leper self-heal. Man, they put the two characters I like the best behind the longest unlock. Leper, Occultist are my two favorites. Here's what I hate about Plague Doctor. Healing, the heal is weak, and you just spend every turn topping people off. But maybe you don't have to top everyone off as much if you just do more damage. You know, like what if we just had another DPS instead? Then we just take less damage because we kill faster. That just makes sense. What if I just said screw the Plague Doctor? No, the blind is good though. The double blind is good. That's true. Obviously we're gonna play with Hellion this time.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
By the way, you can only do one of
shame.
each class in each slot. Someone suggested doing multiples of something. At least at the beginning of a run. Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Plague Doctor. Let's try. I really like the movement of the Highwayman. Highwayman, I think, is cool.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Wait. We have new traits. Devout and germaphobe, committed to a power beyond themselves. Pestilence lurks on every surface. If blighted on turn start, 25% chance of getting stressed. If flames greater than 75, 20% chance of dodge. Versus HP less than 50% loses speed. Grave Robber has ranged attacks plus 10% damage and 3% crit. Minus or 15% chance of being blinded every time they're hit? Oof. That seems really bad. 5% chance to gain stress when attacking. Pacifists. Well, out of these, ranged attacks plus 10% for does attack? What counts as a ranged attack? Like, because he can attack the third row with his melee weapon. probably should be a little bit more consistent about like what constitutes. I feel like some of the attacks just attack too far. Like, it's weird that the man-at-arms can even hit the third row, and it's weird that some of the enemies from their back row can still use, like, a sword. Just based on one short run, it doesn't, like, I felt like in Darkest Dungeon 1, it was a little bit more intuitive about, like, moving the enemies to prevent certain moves. But I feel like there are more options for them than there were before. They don't have to be swapped around as much yet. All right, I'll pick. I definitely don't want the Grave Robber, I think, because that head and sand is awful until we can get it cured. But 10% damage and 3% crit is good. Let's just do. Screw. Yeah, I want to do Hellion, Highwayman. Maybe we can just remove Head and Sands at a doctor, because I want Grave Robber.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
I say forget Man-at-Arms, and let's just do Plague Doc.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Let's try this.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
All right, catching up with chat. Is somebody complaining about the... I don't even know what you guys are talking about. All I see is someone's like, he didn't read the guide. It's on the first... Something's on the first 2 pages of the guide. I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. But imagine not reading the guide before you play the game.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Oh yeah, do I have to name you guys? Rest in peace, the original channel points. Coach upgrade, 15% scout chance, all nodes. Money, 20% bleed resist trinket, 2% crit resist trinket. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn until next in. Some laudanum. I feel like the leave all button is going to be very easy to accidentally click. Okay. So, bleed resist, I'm going to give probably 2. I feel like the first 2 units are the most likely to get bleeds. So Dismas, you can have that, and you can have the crit. Oh, I need to name you, yeah. I do need to name you. Okay, 4 new party members on a new run. Keyword is going to be wow. The last one was now. This one is just wow. Wow.
that. One. Okay. Did you do it? You've had plenty of time. Number 1, the Gibraltar contingency. There's no way that any of that is gonna fit. And I need 50,000 channel points so that you can die. You're now Gibraltar. Next, Toxmo. The Grave Robber. Taking on the role of the Highwayman, need some toast. And then the Hellion at the front of the pack is Tommy P. Channel points are flying in. 25, 50, 75, 100. I've lost count. I think there's 100,000 channel points, but you guys are short a little bit. Tommy P self-paid. Wait, did Chad overpay? Hold on, how do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Chad did overpay. Tommy P scammed. Classic scammed. Okay, onwards!
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit.
Get scammed, Chad. Assist us! Toxmo says, we light the way for more than merely us now. Plus 50 flame and plus 50 flame. It's total darkness. That's the best one. Hope is contagious once it catches. It is on us to carry the torch. Oh, it's the same thing no matter what. You guys all said the same thing.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I ended up bringing a Stinky Plague Doctor anyways, even though I said I wasn't going to.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
I wouldn't want to ride on this wagon. Like, how much I'm swerving back and forth, dude, I'd be losing my lunch on this thing. I'm curious to see how much your, relationships differ from the last group.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay, new gang. The new squad is here. And I know my moves a little bit better. Okay, so we got 2 Lost Souls and a Widow. And Toxmo, I'm slightly more familiar with your abilities now. I still like starting with Absinthe, but I feel like we can actually just kill them really fast. Okay, especially if you decide to crit them first. Now, Hellion, let's see your new moves.
You, are slow if you're hurt, but you might dodge if you're good. We need, oh yeah, we don't have any items. Oops, or we did. I just didn't equip them. Wicked hack. 4 to 7 damage, 5% crit. Iron Swan is 4 to 7 damage. Hits the very back person. That's what's cool about the Hellion. Hit that back line, but only if you're in the frontmost spot. Barbaric Yop. Cooldown 1 ignores stealth. And self, it makes you windy. Self, attack steal minus 33% damage, and speed is reduced by 3 for each winded token. But it hits the front 2 people, debuffs yourself. But it just lowers, okay, it debuffs their attack and removes stealth. If it bleeds is a bleed. And toe to toe is move yourself forward, become immovable, and use a loudspeaker to taunt enemies. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What to start with? I think just damage.
On to the next.
Good damage. Start building positivity! I need you all to like each other. Yeah, they're both about... No, she's about to attack. Yeah, let's go take... I like taking crit and dodge. I'm enjoying that self buff. Ooh, we haven't seen a stun yet. That's the first stun. We don't have any stun protection. They're pretty immune to blight. Can't use Incision unless you're not in the back row. So Incision is probably the first ability I take off. I would think. Probably should have just buffed ourselves. Nice band photo.
Is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Move up. No, let's just hack. Hack and slash.
Steady.
You didn't dodge! Come on, newbies!
You got stunned instead, so I can't even use your crit. Foxmo. Good job. This is the baby fight. This is the first fight. The only one, dude.
Lethality writ large.
Making up for lost time. Okay, Tommy P, you want to put it away? Wait, you can't reach. You can if it bleeds. 4 damage and a bleed. They might just die of that. Just in case, we'll blind... Well, we'll try to blind them. I'm glad the corpses decay. That's really nice. And we're through.
One less obstacle in our
A
path.
mastery point. And now we begin in earnest. Actually, no, we get to the end.
Are you shaken?
No.
There is so much worse in store.
Oh, actually, that was enough. Time to uninstall.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Tommy, everybody's more friendly. Whoa. I wonder if they'll work together this time. And they're healing. Whoa. They healed automatically. Isn't that so cool? Maybe we'll actually have a good squad this time. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn till the next inn. Yes. Do you have something that would reject this? Pacifist, sprained wrist, and winded. Oh, Tommy P's winded. Okay, so we'll just give it to the other two people then. No need for heals.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We do have 2 combat items. Let's take a look there. One is if target stress is greater than 0%, cures 1 stress. And then we have heal and stop bleeding. Give that to you, Gibraltar. Okay, so what would we like to buy?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Holy water. Negative token or if combo, remove all negative tokens. If stealth, remove enemy stealth. That's a little confusingly worded. Cures blight, heals 10% HP. I guess I'm just gonna save my money for now. All right, I need to spend a little bit more time on the mastery bit. And make a cautious decision, because I kind of jumped the gun on the wrong character last time. Barbaric Yop upgrades to... Stun when target combo. 2 attack debuffs and remove stealth. If it bleeds, upgrades to 3 to 5 damage. Target gets a better bleed. Okay. We've seen what these ones do. Wicked Slice is damage and crit. Pistol Shot is also damage and crit with a combo? Riposte combo? What is that? Yeah, riposte combo. Duelist Advance is 3 riposte combos, or just 3 ripostes, and a dodge. We did Tracking Shot. No, we didn't. We did Take Aim before. Take Aim's really good, though. Tracking Shot upgrades to target gets combo. So this is how we can set up combos. I'm kind of interested in setting up combos this time. I want to try that. Oh, you still get point blank shot, even though it was unlocked last time. Okay, I'm starting to see that, how that works now. So let's think for a second then. Let's equip point blank shot. Why did someone in chat just write, no, he won't, in all caps? I'm assuming you weren't talking to me. Okay. I really want to do a point-blank Duelist Advance wombo. So, am I willing to ditch my highest damage move? Dude, I don't know. Let's just ditch Tracking Shot for now and take aim.
Learn what can be taught, that you may
I'll think
stand
about giving
just a
it
little
to
taller
you.
at the end.
Toxmo can get plus 50% crit when target is comboable. See, this is what I'm talking about. If we could get that, you'll be critting all the time if we just add the combo. Thrown Dagger upgrades a little bit of damage, ignores shield, ignores dodge when invisible, plus 50% chance. Yeah, this is the combo maker. Another crit when comboed, self-heal, 3 dodges. Some of this is good, some of this is bad. I only get to upgrade one thing.
Wah. Why do I only get to upgrade one thing? Wah. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade... Blinding Gas has a chance, when upgraded, of in 33% chance to create a combo, and also move them to the end of turn. Which is somewhat tempting. But this one's tempting. I'll do Ounce of Prevention, and we'll try keeping stress down this time. We're gonna try keeping the stress levels down and see if that works. Okay, Wainwright's.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We just got this as loot.
Good. An improvement.
Doesn't look like a crow's nest, but okay, I'll cut you some slack. 50% scout chance, all nodes. All right, left or right? Plus 100% chance of scouting cultist encounters, plus 200% cultist encounters, or booty. Plus 100% scout chance for academic caches and more of them. Fight at no more than one resistance encounter. Or avoid the watchtower. Hope plus 500. I don't know what that is. Is that good? Or a griddle, so you can make your own flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. It's a rare coach upgrade. That doesn't even tell me what it does. I'm assuming it makes people stay slightly like sunnier disposition. I'm assuming this is probably profile related. Do we want cultist encounters? I don't even know what a resistance encounter is. I just want flapjacks.
Trenches and tents.
So I'm picking that one.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
All right, Gibraltar, Toxmo, Need Toast, and Tommy P. You're good to go. You're golden. Onwards. Dude, now I want pancakes. I might just get pancakes tomorrow. Maybe. I'm gonna eat some yellow curry tonight! Chicken curry!
War.
Be jealous.
Rewards.
Oh, look at these scouts.
Resignation.
They scouted everything. Assistance encounter. The watchtower reveals paths ahead. Fight at no more than one resistance encounter. Cultist encounter. Power wealth reduces loathing. So this is cultist no matter what. Do we want to go to lair or unknown? Dude, what about early lair followed by hospital? That seems good. And a hero shrine. All right, let's stay on the right path. Let's start with assistance. We'll go right.
Onwards! March!
Curry, isn't it like 10 p.m. there?
World's cruelty.
I'm sorry, chat. Is there
a little
time of day where you're not supposed to eat curry? Is curry off limits after like 8 p.m. or something? Curry went to bed already. Curry sleeping? Curry's hours are between 2 and 8. Help. We must survive. Let's take their food. We're at 88 light. We will lose 15 flame, gain a bunch of food, and mix loot. Or lose 25 flame,
get coach equipment, a trinket chance, and food. Chat, you pick. But we lose 25 flame instantly. But we may get 2 other pieces of loot, one for the coach and one for ourselves. All in. Loot. Okay, all in.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
We got 6 stale bread for the inn. More inn items. We got a +1 speed vague trinket and the inventory slot upgrade. Not sure if that was worth it, but we're here anyways. They were positively filthy. Wait, we have this too. Where do we get the minor inert indicia? Indicia. Plus 10% to stun resistance. Who's the last person we want to get stunned? Probably just the Hellion. Big damage dealer. Okay, and then +1 speed. Put that on the Plague Doctor, and away we go. Wait, we do have other items. At least a little bit. Combat items. Have some bandages. All right, there we go. Good organization. Can I really trust you to have my back? Gibraltar's feeling stressed already. They're starting to doubt each other. All right, first real fight, and we got a new enemy, the Drummer. He banging. Mad Maxing up in here. Gave them all 2 blocks. We're never gonna kill these guys. Pick to the face is the only hope we have. And even then, it barely does anything. They also have plus 200% move resistance and +1 speed. All right, it's time to take aim. Giving me a crit and a dodge. And then I think we just need to start poking the drummer down if we can. Maybe I probably should have done that with Tommy P. I mean, not Tommy P. Who are you? Toxmo. Yeah, let's start Iron Swanning the back line, I think. Maybe Yop is good though. So Yop is self is winded. But it debuffs all of them, right? No, it debuffs the first 2 with a low damage. But we kind of got to poke the drummer down. All right, poke the drummer down. 4. It's gonna be a long battle, dude. All right, blinding gas time. This is what we got you for. We literally put you in the party specifically for that. Oh! I hit for 4, you crit for 12. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. And he went stealth. No, he's blind. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, let's advance.
Well done!
Whoa! You're allowed to encourage your team? That's crazy. I don't think that was a legal move. 15% chance to crit. Which one of these removes stealth? None of them do. Unrelated. I just thought there was an ability that did that. Maybe you have to upgrade it. Hey, combo! We don't have any combo abilities yet, but it feels good. Is it time to prevention? Ups our bleeding, blight, fire, and disease resistance, and lowers our stress.
There is comfort in company.
This too shall pass, friend. We love each other this time.
Dude. Gotta go with the team. Forward 1, 2 to 4 damage. What else does this do? Taunts enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Taunt will be good. We can take the hits. God, this sucks. All right, now how do we do damage to you? I have 1 riposte. I probably just... I can't Wait, oh, you're taunted. Dude, enemy taunts is rough. It's like using my own tricks against me. Somebody's got to do it, though. Okay, now we can go back to trying to hit the drummer. I think we just keep throwing daggers back there. And hope for crits!
Conclusion.
Very nice. Well done! Positivity! I'm not, this is weird. They're not supposed to be this outspoken in favor of one another. Ooh, I resisted something. What was that? I don't know what it was gonna do, but we resisted it. All right, they have 30 blight resist. Let's remove this block. It's a cheap way to remove the block, still get blight. It's really hard to focus one enemy down. Oh my god. Okay, he's still alive. Shh. It's fine. Shh. All right, both of these guys are about to go. Can we kill one of them? No. Almost. Well, maybe. Because this. No, he's blocking 50% damage. I think my best move is yop him. Lower their attack by 50% damage. Battlefield heal.
Impeccably timed.
There is a noise that happens after that attack. Okay, listen. Ding dong. There's like a doorbell sound, I swear, after that, like when they start dragging the sword, it's like ding dong. I had to take my headphone out. I was like, is somebody ringing the doorbell right now? Somebody here right now? Listen for it if they do it again. Now that you're listening for it, you'll hear it. If you have headphones in, especially. You gotta trust me. Death blow! They have to do the sword attack where they drag the sword, right when they drag their sword back into the ground. You'll see. What do you mean final round? We're not gonna get any loot. These timed rounds are a blessing and a curse. Like, right when we finally start winning, game's like, nah, see you later, dude. Maybe they want, will they even do the attack again? I guess they will. Okay, we can, I think we hope that the blight kills you, so focus on the other guy in the front. Too late. Here goes. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Turn your volume up. You guys aren't listening close enough. Mr. Sharps is the only person. It's right when it starts dragging. Yes, there's one other person in chat who knows. The rest of you can't hear. Also, they didn't die with the blight. Unbelievable.
A righteous action.
Chat's listening wrong. They don't know. Literally one person in chat. 2 people in chat hear it. Ding Dong Andy. Surprise, it's cultists. What's a few relics to save on bloodshed? Relic loot, avoid. Let's be gone. Lose 15 flame, or just fight. Wait, we lose relics? Lose relics and leave. Lose flame and leave. Or just fight them. Cultists kind of suck though, right? Like, they were the guys kicking my ass the entire time. And does that mean there's 2 fights in a row? I think we just trade some relics to leave. I don't know what we actually lose though.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
High risk and reward layer?
Onward, while there is still time.
Are we strong enough to even try that right now with only 11 HP here? I'm gonna give it a go.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
They'll heal a little bit before they get there.
The lost souls of
Is this even the fight, or is this a different thing?
empty of hope
I think this is a different
and
thing.
humanity?
All right, squad. Step 1. Take aim. Ready your crit and your dodge. Step 2. Gibraltar heal. Keep us topped off. Step 3. Who's in the back? Urchin with 15 HP. These guys are all pretty weak. We could go frontline. 4! If we just get... Such weenies! Level 1 weenies. It's all of you. All your attacks suck. You 10% chance to crit. Only the person with the guaranteed crit actually does anything good. 4 to 7 damage, may not even kill them. Okay, you're good. I guess we should probably just keep... Ooh! Yeah, you need to move up. Or you could flashing daggers. Let's just move you. If you don't move, nobody will. Of course. Of course. Uh-oh. Getting a little stressed. Time to use that guaranteed crit. Put it to good work! Good job! I needed 1 more damage out of you, though. Dude. Just relax. Just relax a little bit. Oh, flashing daggers can hit you and maybe get the kill. Well done.
The work continues.
So we don't have crit and we don't have dodge either. Point blank isn't gonna do anything. I think now we just start pistol shotting the back line. Ounce of prevention just to try to reduce some stress
There is comfort in company.
and buff everybody.
This too shall pass, my friend.
Did you just go invisible? Gaining stress every single turn, 50% chance is tough. So we can't Iron Swan you anymore because you're technically invisible. You're out of position for if it bleeds. Yop doesn't do anything, and we can only hack one of the 2 corpses. Well, bump them up, I guess. You should get stunned. 50% chance to dodge next attack. Good. Okay. So, Urchin goes next. Toxmo, Urchin, Tommy, Gibraltar. What can we do? Just kill. This isn't even the challenging fight.
Steady yourself.
Did nobody heard that, like, loud? It wasn't a doorbell sound, but like ding dong was in like the left ear. Loud in the left ear. There's like 3D audio that makes me think there's a sound coming from outside the game. Good, crit heal. All right, all you gotta do is that. Exactly that. Stop their turn in their tracks. And you get to come back with point blank. What a god of gamer. Chat did hear that one. Oh, you did hear that one.
One less obstacle in our path.
Minor Wolf's Blood, +1 speed. Eh. Speed is okay. I will take it. Can you have 2 of the same? Can't have 2 of the same trinket. Don't copy me. Chat, everybody go outside and ring your own doorbell at your own place, just to confuse everyone else inside. And then stand outside waiting for them to open the door. If there's no one else in there to open the door, then try to train your pet to open the door when someone rings the bell. It's 1 a.m. Etalyx, other people live in my house. Yeah, it'll really freak them out when the doorbell rings at 1 a.m. Okay. tab back in. Sorry, I had to go ring my doorbell. Big boy's here. What to do? What to do? If I advance, I get riposts, but I don't get the dodge and the guaranteed crit. I think take aim is just so much better when upgraded. But if I advance, I'm moving everybody around. I think that's fine. We gotta get rid of their shields. It's the only way. Flashing daggers is a nice way to get rid of the shields. Actually, no, pick to the face just ignores it. That's better. 4 damage, though. Ugh, so bad.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Every time it's 4 damage, I swear. You guys bleed? No, you have 30 bleed resist. Toe-to-toe is forward and debuff. Yeah, let's do that. Or taunt, rather. But you don't have any armor, so forcing all the damage to come to you is just kind of worse. Because then you just die. Ugh.
A little help,
I can only
impeccably
heal for
timed.
9. And you guys swap places, so Big Boy is here. Chip damage. Chip damage. You can't even hit either of them. You have to hit this dude. He's in the perfect spot to get away from you and still do damage. Chat, was Darkest Dungeon 1 this hard at the beginning? I guess it was. You're always just barely hanging on. I mean, we're still alive. I don't remember being this tough to focus one person down. I don't remember doing 2 and 3 damage, but I guess I did. It's been a long time. Good riposts. Can't reach you though. 4. One day we'll get you. One day I'll get you. All right, we may as well point blank. Oh, wait a minute, but bandages. Bandage yourself. There's a free heal. Good job. All right, now point blank. Everybody's so low. Why'd you get a 25% damage buff? Cause you're a badass. All right, now we can Iron Swan the back row. Didn't kill. You failed. Confirmed. Not only did you not kill, but Gibraltar does not have an attack that hits the back row that does any damage. Gas doesn't do any damage. Okay, well that heal is instantly negated. Sucks to suck. Chat was saying that it was only elites that had death blows, but it feels like I think every enemy in the game has death blows. I think. It's easier to count the ones that don't. I think that's true. They made Deathblow piercing a mechanic. Like, this ignores 20% Deathblow. So it's like Wicked Slice more consistently gets clean kills. So they try to turn into a mechanic. Which my initial thoughts are bad, but maybe I just haven't played enough to know. Okay, I guess let's just focus you down now. Also makes dots better. I've had, they resist dots if they have resistance. Somebody resisted it in this fight, I think. No, it was the last fight. All right, prevention. I can't do battlefield medicine because we've used it too much. So we can either heal some stress. Probably blight you is better. Yeah, you resisted it. Ow!
Cooperation is the key.
Hurry! We're all dying!
Oh my god, just kill him.
Excellent work.
11 crit riposte. We're still dying. This is the perfect flashing dagger, though.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Bandage your friend. Thank you. And no need to point blank. That's a big grave. Very big grave. I can't hit past. I guess if it bleeds, it work.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
All right, well,
Your guys being a sub's not so bad.
chat, we're about to find out because this enemy has bleed and only 1 HP. So let's see if it gets the kill. While we're waiting on that, let's
There
at
is
least
comfort
remove a
in
stress.
company.
Because I can't. Nope. It went to Death's Door. And he gets to attack us anyway. Ding dong! I heard it again, dude. I heard it again.
One less obstacle in our path.
There's another battle after this. If we want more loot. Kinda don't. Kinda would like to get away with this little bit of health that I have. And go straight for the hospital.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Waking nightmare.
You guys are alive for... I didn't mean to dodge that. You guys are not only alive for now, but I think generally in a sunny disposition. Let's see. Friendly, neutral, and neutral. Neat Toast is friendly with Toxmo and Gibraltar right now. Wow. That's a step in the right direction.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Indeed, let's. Okay, field hospital's in. Oh, we only have 20 bucks, so. I like that rain sound. If HP is, oh dude, you got tuckered out. If HP is less than 50% damage, or less than 50%, you lose 10% damage. When damaged, 15% chance of getting blinded is awful. But it takes all of our money. We can't afford to heal you. Oh no. These are all bad. This doesn't really matter because you don't attack very much. Speed down we can live with. It's really tuckered out that's gonna add up. And then really this 15% head in sand is a terrible chance to just... Basically, blinded means you have a 50% chance of whiffing. So anytime they get hit, they instantly have a 15% chance of coin flipping their next attack. That's why I'm so scared of this.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
And then I'll just do a baby heal. That's all we can afford, unfortunately. What does Pacifist do? Pacifist is anytime they attack, there's a 5% chance they gain a stress. But they don't really attack that much. And I'll take a 5% chance over the other stuff.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Cultist Encounter or Hero Shrine. Let's do Hero Shrine.
We must keep moving.
Pick up some money on the side of the road. 4 corpses rolling in a coffin. Picking up some slobby food. I can't wait to get to the next town because I just want to upgrade with mastery points. I want to start like specializing and appreciating my squad.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
Echoes of the past. We can either... whose story do we want to advance? I don't know. I don't really like the Hellion. My favorite characters out of this bunch are these two. Toxmo and Nito. So we can either just let's get Toxmo. I always liked knife flipping the most. Plague Doctor is better than I give them credit for, but I've never really liked the Hellion. I would always pick Leper over Hellion, personally. But Hellion has some good AoE moves, I think. Let's do this. I always liked flipping knives and pickaxes.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Chapter 1.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
So are there eventually going to be like event fights for every single one of those? Or only sometimes? Okay, hang on, I'm adjusting volume. I know it's absolutely silent. Alright, Dead of Night requires a target corpse. Clears the corpse and heals 33% and goes into stealth. Oh, interesting. Let's play with that. Let's see. Some of these upgrade. Ignores dodge when stealthed. Thrown Dagger does. So that one has a synergy already. I do like the Absinthe ability, but I feel like maybe just ditch Poison Dart for now. Acquire Dead of Night. Flashing daggers, I like having the reach of hitting two enemies simultaneously. Thrown dagger and pick are both great for what they ignore.
And then we steal from the graves to heal.
Leave me alone. Our goal is to fight at no more than one resistance encounters. So far, so good. Okay. Big hatchetmen. 3 of them. I think there's going to be a lot of bleeds. So the bleed resist from Gibraltar is actually nice here. And everyone does have a stress. So let's start with the self buff.
There is comfort in company.
Try and make that work.
All right, Toxmo, there's no graves to eat yet. But
We should probably just do some damage. Let's just do frontline damage. But you being able to dodge, yeah, just take the dodges. Let's try and stay healthy in this fight. Because I don't know who they're going to attack. I do like that the buffs last between rounds until they're actually used. But it also... the knife cuts both ways, because the debuffs last until you use them too. Good crit. Alright, maybe a Duelist Advance. I think upgrading Duelist Advance would be nice because it gives a dodge when you do. So maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho here. But the riposte is really clean for that exact express purpose. Starting to appreciate riposting more. But you have to take a lot of damage to get it. That's why the dodge plus riposte is really cool. Do I even need to heal? Like, kind of not really. I want to use it just because it's new and I go into stealth, but at the same time, who cares? Just do damage. The only benefit it has is letting you use point blank, I guess. But we don't have to use point blank. I like that it says what ability you use at the bottom, too. The presentation is just very slick. All right, battlefield med time.
A little help impeccably timed.
My band of friends are all working together and racking up kills. All right, see, now maybe you could just throw the dagger. But how are you guys gonna reach? I guess you can shoot, but can you shoot when you're in the front row? Nope. What about... Hellion has a move that moves you forward. Yeah, we go toe-to-toe. But only if it hits the front 2 people. All right, we're gonna actually consume a grave. So that you move up.
he's starting to believe.
So that when you move up, we can go toe-to-toe. Move forward. Okay, I was trying to avoid exactly that. I thought I had a taunt. Clearly not. Heal me, please. All right, round 4 out of 5. We can win this, team. We can win this. Also interesting that Duelist Advance does not move forward over Immobilize. That is interesting. Okay, last, who goes? Hellion goes? Okay, so we can get one more cheeky heal in. And then get the kill. I just trusted in your ability to death blow. You guys building friends, or was that negative? Or was that removing a negative point?
Awaits, eager to ply
Plus
his
10%
trade.
disease resist. I still don't know how you even get diseases, but I'll just put that on somebody. All right, yeah, you guys look pretty healthy, actually. And we're on our way to a cultist encounter, which are pretty chunky. Is this that? I think it is. Option A. We gotta pick our battles. This isn't one of them. We only have 6 light?
Fall on them quickly! Drive them into confusion!
+1 stealth, but you fight. Or we can run away and just be... I've noticed that we're in darkness more often than we're not. The, using, like, purchasing... that is interesting, I guess. The, like, preparation phase of Darkest Dungeon's gone. Right? You don't buy torches. Or buy food, necessarily, to use on the path. This is probably a bad fight, but also I don't want to go to complete 0. But if we're already at 6 anyways, can you even go to negative? It'll just go out, and we can just avoid the fight. It doesn't seem that penalizing when we only lose 6.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right, cache of supplies, resistance encounter.
Destiny
Unknown.
will not be denied.
So wait, is it the cache? Where do we get torch? Where do we get flame? I would think the cache.
Supplies this way.
But I don't
If
actually
you
know.
can
Yeah,
make
it's the assistance, not resistance, I guess. Did we get ambushed? It's very dark. The enemies are very strong. Okay, before we do this fight, Awkward, thank you for 5 gift subs a few minutes ago. Much appreciated, Awkward. Thanks for hanging out. Hooking up Call Me Catman, Mecky Crimsons, Bob, and Pete Boy. Petey Boy. What's up? Thank you, Awkward. All right, chat. I need to take a quick gamer death break. Quick pee break before we continue fighting this. And you guys are doing good so far. Honestly, I have a lot more faith in this squad than the last one. So let's see how long that holds out. The next inn should be pretty close. And then I'm anxious to upgrade some of you. I feel like I have a little bit more knowledge now. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out tonight. See you shortly. Okay. We're back. Music? Wanna check? Just vibing with the cultists. Toxmo, you're leading us off. You start. 3 dodges and a speed up. Seems good to me. Ooh, good resist. Next crit, next attack will crit. Oh boy. What is better? I think Duelist Advance, even though we don't have a crit set up, just so we can point blank next turn.
A breakthrough
is still better. Whatever. You think you're better than me? Barbaric Yop is probably worth it when we know the next attack is gonna crit. Right? Okay. Well, I guess that does get rid of 2 dodges at the same time. Oh my god, they're about to hit us so hard. What is their debuff resistance? 45? Blinding Gas probably won't even take. I'm just gonna do some resistance and stress reduction. I don't know what else to do.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
All right, so
Empowered, emboldened.
I think he's catching up. There's no way we're gonna kill any of them this turn, but we gotta keep trying. Oh,
it hits both of them for a crit. It's even worse.
But wait, there is more!
Horror.
×2. Whoa!
2 stress per turn, 75% chance for 3 turns. Okay. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, you're weak. When does a winded token leave? You're still winded. Oh my.
Yourself.
These guys. These guys. 9 HP, we do 6 to 12 damage. It's anybody's game. Sorry, did you say 5? I didn't even know that was an option. I said 6 to 12 out loud and you did 5. I'm not even confident how.
A little help impeccably timed.
Don't power up for another one. Not for another super move. He's got 4 HP, we do 3 to 5 damage. Come on. No. Maybe just Wicked Slice so we get a more guaranteed death blow. Are you kidding me? Flashing daggers help us out. Give me some help here. 1 dead. Super stress in the back. Way too stressed in the back. I think just keep healing, baby. Okay, now. Yop's not gonna do anything. We gotta kill these guys, but it's like, it's so difficult to reach them. I'm probably focusing the wrong ones. Nobody tell them I've been here the whole stream. Oh, I already knew that. But don't tell chat. Don't mention it to chat. We're about to get whacked for another crit, and I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it.
Steady yourself.
With the bleed. Oh my god. I can stop the bleed for whatever that's worth. And then what? I guess advance? What I'm trying to do is combo riposte and point blank. The dodge is gonna make him so much better. We could do ounce of prevention again to lower stress. We got 2 people highly stressed, but that foregoes a heal.
There is comfort in company.
But lowering stress seems very important too. It's tantamount to a heal if they're gonna break. You're still winded. Do you just stay winded for the entire game? So Yup sucks, basically. You just stay winded forever after you do it. Why did that happen? I'm not sure why that happened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, death blow.
Continues.
They're stopping. They're not working together anymore. They're starting to compete, which is not good. Now we can heal. Probably the last heal that we can do. Cherubs move up. Do what you can do.
we probably still don't eat the grave, because they're in a okay spot. Flashing daggers hits 2, or we could focus 1 down. Let's just do daggers. Because I want to have my cake and eat it too. All right, they have 55 blight resist.
A brilliant conclusion.
Wow, we got through the resist and got a crit on the same move. RNG's back in our favor, I guess. Shrug. Was that a good shrug or a bad shrug? I'm really confused by the color scheme when they're talking to each other, when a good thing or a bad thing happens. It's hard to tell.
The smallest variable can
That was a
make
blight
all the
death blow.
difference.
Blue bad, yellow good. Who came up with that? And why? Whose idea was that? Why would you make blue bad and yellow good? Why not just blue and red? Okay, dagger time? Or we could eat and move 1 up.
Excellent
No,
work.
I'll take the 8 damage crit.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Last turn. God, this is a long fight. I can't actually hit you. Sorry, someone else is gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna think. Look how cool I am. And you can't hit the back line either. Well, this is embarrassing. Nobody can. I don't think anyone can hit the 3rd spot now that I'm thinking about it.
There is comfort in company.
I think it's literally everyone's in the worst possible spot to hit the 3rd row. No, if it bleeds, we'll hit it. Never mind.
another impediment cleared with impunity.
All right, we're live, and we got plus 40 flame. Yo, all right, we're back. And a mastery unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Does that matter when you don't even have cultists unlocked?
The loathing abates.
On our way to supplies. We got 40 fire, already 37, and we've only gone 5 feet. Chat, I think this is gonna be the one, dude. We're going the distance with this crew.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Supplies from your benefactor. Got bread, I got relics, I got a cocktail, very large fire attack, clears all corpses, and a rare coach. There's a griddle! We can make pancakes now! That's why we came here. Pancake time. All right, let's put some combat equips. Lower some stress. You're gonna need to take that yourself. Wish we'd never
They
picked you
stand
up.
guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Okay, is this the... We have 5 rounds, basically, to kill a knight and a foot soldier. We can do it. We can do it. Pick to the face goes through armor. And then you, I learned a valuable lesson about not yopping on turn 1 last time. That was silly.
Ding dong, he did it. He did it, chat. Ding dong. I'm telling you, it's there. Okay, maybe we actually should take aim with this. Ding dong. I finally got to 25,000 channel points. Tingy delete 25,000 channel points. Okay. On the one hand, I want to heal. On the other, what if we just do damage? Absinthe is good, but I feel like our third row is generally pretty safe. Maybe it'll be better once she gets some move abilities. All right, now you hit.
A little help impeccably.
But I feel like I'm going a lot faster than at the beginning of the stream, when I was like trying to figure out what each of my characters could do. It's definitely sped up. Advancing here is a little spooky. But I do have a 50% dodge, so I'll take it. No!
Animus grows.
I hate Death's Door!
Pressure.
Now I gotta waste another attack, and then their corpse is still there. Clearing the filth takes too much time. 2 blocks and 2 riposts? Alright, new strat. Nobody attack that person. That's the new strat. Nobody even hit them. Hello, gamer.fun. Then they can never hit us back. It's easy. Take that.
A slow dissection.
Have some fire.
An unavoidable end.
Can you dodge a riposte? I don't think you can. I'm going for it! I did! I did dodge the riposte. Good job. Well done. We could lower some stress. Nah, let's just do damage right now. Ow. Get blighted. Get blighted and burns. I could taunt them. Or do 9 damage to face. You alive? You're alive. Good. Alright, new round. I think we can do this, dude. I think we can do this. It's not even the final round yet. Heal the bleed.
A little help impeccably timed.
You almost died just to status effects. Ah! 18! Ah! Almost dead. Bleed might kill you, actually. I can't afford to wait till the next round, chat. It's too scary.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Milk-soaked linen. Probably will never equip that, but that's okay. I have it now, it's mine. That wasn't even the... Oh, that wasn't even where we're supposed to go. But we did regain some health simply by surviving, so we're still in. Speaking of Green Knight, I still need to watch that movie. Is that movie on, like, can I rent that yet? Is Green Knight on Amazon or something?
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Shrine of Reflection. It's time to level up someone's story.
We just did. We done you and you. I feel like we're gonna be stuck with the Plague Dock for a while, so why don't we do Plague Dock?
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student.
Dong.
Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect on her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just above her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
I have an idea. What if you find a corpse that's so fresh that it's not even dead? Then you will have conquered death. The person's not even dead, they're alive even. Emboldening Vapor. Target gets a sword. What does that mean? I don't know, we're about to find out. +1 mastery point. Let me see. Next attack deals plus 50% damage. Oh. Plus 50% damage buff. Nah. Not without upgrading it anyway. It would only be good on point blank right now. But I'm just thinking too much utility is lost if we take it for level 1. Noxious Blast sometimes tips the scale when we just need a little extra damage. Blinding Gas is huge utility, making enemies whiff in the back. We haven't used it very much, to be fair. Actually, that's not true. I could replace Incision, which is more damage than Noxious. But less dot. More crit chance, though. Okay, fine. You get Emboldening Vapors for, like, that rare setup super move. We're almost to the end! We can do Cultist Encounter or Resistance Encounter. Fight no more than 1 Resistance Encounter. They're both annoying. We could fight 1 Resistance. So let's just do the Resistance because it's different content. Instead of Stinky Cultist the entire time.
I'm hungry and tired.
Shut up, Toast. Nobody asked you.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Lost Battalion! Exclamation point. There's blood to spill. I'll show you where to strike. Or run away. Yeah, they get vulnerable, but it's gonna be 4 dudes? Guaranteed? Or is that just a cool picture of them? Of who could show up? We're pretty healthy, right? I think we're pretty healthy. Let's fight. Okay, well, the gang's here. No knights, but we got Drummer Boy, Crossbow. Preparing to use a powerful volley skill. Man, imagine having crowd control, you know? Imagine us imagining crowd control. When do they go? We do get a small chance to get this kill. This is 4 to 7 damage versus 3 to 6 damage, but the crit chance varies wildly. So it's really Gamba. 4 to 7 3 to 6, but with a 21% chance to crit. I think that's a high enough upgrade, like 8% more chance to crit. Go for crit!
Yeah! Always gamble!
Enables use of several powerful skills. Okay, you have 4 HP. Just die. Before you get to shoot us.
Animus grows
What?
in proportion to mounting pressure.
Uh-oh. Our first bad relationship is manifesting. We got emboldening vapors now. The back dude doesn't really attack. But still, I'm gonna throw the gas. Resentful. Takes 50% more damage on the next attack. Fantastic. Hey, he did attack and he whiffed. Okay, who's next? You are taunting. So there's really only so much I can do. Did that block not block? Didn't look like it did. Okay, we can point blank, but let's set up for the super shot. Let's set up for the huge, thick damage. I'm just worried you're gonna die in one hit, is all. I would love to get rid of this big block too, but I guess I will. All right, I need to heal you, but I'm gonna be absolute greed and do emboldening vapors for the sexiest damage you've ever seen. Oh my god. Okay, all right, we're fine. We're fine. They got vulnerable again? Bro. And you gave them their shield back, you bastards. How many different moves do you get to do in one turn? Well, I can't get rid of both shields. I can only ignore the shield and attack phase. All right. Well, it's not going to be the highest damage because it's going to mitigate 50%, but this is going to be a guaranteed crit and increased by 50% damage for next attack. Or at least it should be. I don't see that buff here, though. Where's that buff? I don't see the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's there. Still did enough damage to get you to Death's Door, so I'll take it. Come on, I do everything around here. How about share some laudanum with your friend? That's really not what it's for, but it doesn't matter. How are you back at Death's Door? The last turn put you at Death's Door. Does that mean he saved? Does that mean he got a successful save check? Oh my god. Well, now I gotta choose, but I gotta do damage. God, this mechanic. I hate this mechanic. Oh, I hate this mechanic. And he resisted the blight. I got him on a riposte. Don't die. Chat, it may happen. It's possible. Possible. What do I even want to do? What do I even want to do? I'm just gonna throw a dag.
Steady yourself.
If you attacked here, we probably might be dead. We're still alive. I get a heal. Get off of Death's Door. Back in the fight. No! Our first meltdown. Here it goes again. Here goes the echo chamber of hatred once again.
Them all.
Nobody's ever friends. Everybody just hate. And that was with using reduction items and abilities. I just can't keep it that low in between the... They just shit talk each other so much. All right, let's do this. Exactly like that. Hang on, what did chat say? The devs said they wanted to remove random dodges to remove RNG, but Death's Door was so prevalent all they did was shift it. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Death's Door resistance is a chance to dodge, but only when you're about to die. I personally don't mind a chance to dodge. That doesn't bother me. I like XCOM mechanic better, personally. Just having a straight chance to dodge, and then when they die, they actually die. I think people complain too much about random dodges. Syntax, I'm talking about you. I'm a big fan of RNG in general. The skill comes in managing the risk that comes with it. Yeah, it's just a different kind of RNG. It's RNG per enemy now. Which, let me put it like this. Put it in different terms, because I see a couple people like, disagreeing, you know, that's just our opinions, it's fine. But let me put it like this. Which would you rather do as a player? Would you rather just know what each member of your team's chance to miss a particular attack is, or have to remember what the resistance chance of each enemy is abstracted onto their actual Death's Door ability? Because that's kind of how it works. Like, what the hell does 40 Death's Door resistance mean? Well, apparently it means that dude was able to not get killed twice. Can you repeat the question? Okay, so before, you just had to know, like, oh, the leper misses a lot, has low accuracy. You just had to remember what the miss chance of each attack was for your crew of 4. Versus knowing every enemy in the game's Death's Door resistance. It's a trade-off of what you have to know. I feel like it was easier to calculate what a 75% chance to hit means versus what like a 30 Death's Door resistance means. Because now I have to like mouse over each enemy in the fight instead of just knowing what my attacks are doing. And I guess eventually you'll remember that, but I don't know. I think accuracy's, because it's like the thrill is like, yes, I hit. I didn't think I was gonna hit, but I did. But now it's like, oh, I hit, but they're not dead. If that makes sense.
A breakthrough. Another
What?
impediment cleared with impunity.
I'm not sure why they died. He would rather die than lose to you. He couldn't live without the troop, I guess. Combat starts 75% chance of block plus. That's pretty good. 2 speed. What do you think about the 5 rounds of combat thing? It's good and bad. It's good if you really just want to move on. It's bad if you really want loot. So, fairly neutral. I find it annoying when I have the battle in hand. It seems like they took some extra precautions to make sure you can't drag fights out in order to reduce stress and heal yourself. I feel like that is a change made to directly counter that type of gameplay. Because there's a lot of timed fights now. Which I would say that's kind of like my first impressions so far kind of come down to, I feel like too many changes were made, not in general, I don't want to be taken out of context, but things were done to try to stop players from doing things without regard for whether they're actually more fun. Like the aforementioned lack of dodge. Like try to fix something that people complained about. And then simultaneously also fix things that people were abusing, like heals and stress reduction through long fights. Who wants this? Who, well, let me, first of all, trinkets. Okay, 2 speed. I like the shield on you. I like plus speed on you. We can actually have all that speed. Disease resist. What I've so far gotten no handle on is the companion love-hate system. Maybe that's less random than it feels. I just don't understand it. But it feels very random. Yeah, it does. I would agree. Because we've been having people insult each other with no stress the entire time. It doesn't... People say that it's tied to high stress, but that hasn't necessarily proven to be the case. How big is the debuff from light? It's pretty big, but also keeping your torch lit is way harder than Darkest Dungeon 1, like by far. This has been the biggest moment-to-moment thing that I've noticed is we've been at 0 light, regardless of the path we take, for at least 50%, and this is the first floor. You would never be at 0 light unless you were intentionally doing a no light run for more loot. But I don't think you get more loot. It's just a +2 speed, +6% crit, plus resist. It doesn't say anything anyways. Maybe there is. Okay, well, these guys attacked us because we ran out of torch, which I guess is just a mechanic now to prevent you from willingly going to 0, is you just have to do an extra fight. Okay. And they're all dodging, which makes it even worse. So they're all gonna whiff. All right, let's just buff ourselves because we're gonna be here for a minute. But I know one person who's going to be interesting to hear their opinion of about the new Zero torch mechanic. And his name rhymes with Rodek. So what I'm thinking is if we do an AoE blinding gas, even though it's kind of a throwaway move, we get rid of 2 dodge abilities. But then I forego 2 things. Ounce of Prevention lowers my stress, because this dude's almost super stressed, but if I do that, then I don't get to heal my front liner. So, there's just a series of really bad things. I think we should have to trust in block and do prevention to try and reduce stress so this doesn't happen again. Okay, so it's getting worse.
We can rely only upon each other.
Please give some laudanum to our back line. Thank you. Glad we brought that. I wish we had more. Got like at least one more. Cooldown 1, quantity 1. Okay, then the front line. How goes the run? Ask me after this fight. We're still on the first floor. We're squeaking by for now, I think. This is gonna be a tough fight, though. Very tough fight. Okay, 2 cherubs are gonna go first. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hold the laudanum. Absinthe has already been used. I think let's just keep focus firing.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Our poster gone. Weak. Dude, 2 turns of weakness? Oh my god. Well, that's going to murder my ability to, set up the super plays. Whoever I don't heal, I'm gonna allow them to die. Best bet is just get the kill even with weakness. It's not gonna be a crit. Probably. 14. Oh no. No. No.
Find peace.
That's over. It's not over. We do have one other character now. Instant dead. Instantly dead. Listen, chat. I'm gonna say it. I am gonna say it. Listen, I wasn't a Darkest Dungeon 1 expert, but in my history of playing Darkest Dungeon, I never lost a starter character on the first floor. And here we've lost, well, I don't remember if we did on the last run or not. I think we did. But also, so far, there's no team managing mechanic. So it's just a different beast, at least initially. But it feels bad to lose a character on, like, the first area. Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. Of course, you live, but I die. So I have to choose between healing you. No, I have to heal. All right. How am I supposed to do? I have to attack you again before it's almost your turn. No! Okay, it's fine. Oh, the whiff. Riposte is OP. They just need to be able to dodge.
The slow suffering begins.
Now, you guys are about to stress. So what do I do? Again, I have to make a choice. Okay, we can bandage you and also reduce stress. I think that's a good choice.
There is comfort.
I love how we bless the grave, too. Oh my god. Okay, point blank time. He's gonna 50% chance to dodge. Oh my god. Coin flip simulator. All right, let's do, I don't know, dude. Eating a grave doesn't matter. I need a move that moves you forward so that I can have an excuse to heal you. We have 2 things that heal you, but you never take any damage. So it's pointless. Attacking the cherub's also pointless. 75% chance to dodge. Goodbye, grave. You'll be forgotten forever. Okay, Toxmo, they've got a 100% chance to crit and a 75% chance dodge. Let us... How'd that even come back to you already? Keep picking the face. Good whiff. All right. Miss. How did you miss? Was there even a...
And now,
oh no,
the greatest test of all.
Oh no, the bleed might kill you. The bleed somehow didn't kill you. I feel like we're just like, these guys are extremely tough. I know it's a punishment for losing your torch. I now know to respect the torch significantly more. I don't think did we do anything careless though that deleted torch? I guess we did at the very beginning. We did do a minus 25, right? At the very beginning. But I feel like we're constantly like weak no matter how many times. Their debuffs are so, I think every debuff and buff I think is like a counter to the lack of dodge. They're all so high. Like 50% chance to miss the next attack. That applies to me too, because I can blind them. But the difference is we don't have any debuff resistance, barely, for the most part, without upgrades. Like every turn they've got 50-75% dodge, and I get minus 50% damage and like chance to miss. It's like it feels like Slay the Spire when you play against what the heck, the stupid, not the, I guess the heart, but not really. What's the dude who times out when you do enough damage and then super debuffs you like with 3 or 4 debuffs? Whatever. Anyways, just kill them before they kill you. It's hard because my abilities suck. I gotta unlock more by going to the story checkpoints. Well, it's over,
Let
chat.
us hope they find peace.
It's actually over. We could have recruited maybe one more person, I guess, at the inn, but now we've lost 2 people, so like the whole run's dead. I will try and finish it out if we can beat them, just so I can see what happens at the end, because I'm curious. But I don't know if I can get the kills. They might die to Blight.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Are recruits still worth nothing to recruit? Pseudopod, you have a lot to unpack about the new game. There is not an easy answer to your question other than the things that you think exist no longer do. It is a completely different game. All right, you're healthy enough. We got the 2 main guys down. I just want to see what happens at the inn before I throw in the towel. We may as well see if we can somehow squeak by and see how the recruit actually works, if it does, or if that's... Uh-oh. Stress.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
It just cascades. It just spirals. This might be a wipe. No, you're alive? But you're super debuffed. Dazed, weak for 2 turns, so even if you do live, you just suck. Oh, you can't heal yourself because you're in the 2nd spot. You're not in the back anymore, so you, like, physically can't. So your best bet is just don't die. But I accidentally went stealth, so I don't think they can even see me. Yeah, they have to kill you. Oops! Get wrecked. Wow, you made it. We're alive.
An impressive
Just the
haul.
2 of us. And that was just a fight because my torch ran out, by the way. That was not avoidable otherwise. Other than don't lose your torch, nerd. Actually, why is the torch fight like 3 times harder than the random road fights? You would think a torch fight would just be like some zombies or something. But it's like one of the super serious ones. You guys already have equipment? Alright, whatever. Moving on. Over encumbered. I'm assuming death means you can't carry as much or something? Can't use any in items. Can't even equip my pancake machine. Just ditch some food, I don't care. I have to ditch like 5 things. Who cares? Get out of here. Plus 15% max HP would have been nice. All right, moving on. Let's see what happens. We got one more fight. If we can live through this last fight, we'll get to see what happens at the end. a big if. It's not the most. The thing that's gonna get us kills. I can't heal. So I think the answer is just no. Have 50% bonus strength. Ding dong. Okay, so pick to the face, or we can get some. Let's get some dodges first. Okay, now the 50% bonus damage. 9! We're definitely gonna win now. And we can't embolden. As long as we just dodge, forehead. Ding dong. Ow. Ding dong. Okay, well. Good job, Blight. Well done. I'm holding my breath, chat. Holding my breath. There, we only have 3 HP, but I get to consume! And go into stealth mode, which may get actually you killed now. Ding dong. So, about the upcoming death. That is certainly going to happen. 6! That was with emboldening vapors! Okay, here we go. Time to cascade. All we gotta do is just not die every death's door check. Easy. Not even hard. Oh, okay. And that's exactly how you do it. Blight miraculously getting the death's door for us. It's amazing.
Through the fatigue.
Yes, fight through the fatigue! 1 damage in Blight! What is he doing? What? I didn't even know you could do that!
Bro. He can straight up resurrect people? Okay, I wanted to see, that's what sucks about Death's Door. Because I was like, well, he's gonna take that much blight damage, but I can't trust it to actually get the kill, so I have to attack. Which had plenty of damage and didn't need 8 blight on them. Because I have to confirm, I wanted to be 100% sure that we got, you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it, you know what I'm saying. Poison damage is literally debuffed, like, or just nerfed would be the right word, by the Death's Door thing. Basically. Because you can't rely on it to get kills, so it's only good for insurance damage, I guess. How are you still alive? Wow. We're alive. Holy shit. Escape. Easy.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
On the other hand, dots help provide more Death's Door checks. No, that's not the other hand. We're comparing it to the last game. So that's not a benefit over the last game. We're talking about nerfs versus the last game. In the last game, it would just kill them. You would have no need for more Death's Door checks. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's not a pro. I didn't mean to actually discard all those. But it doesn't matter anyways. We just need to move. What's my torch at? 25? Okay. Envious.
Covets what the other has and plots to take it.
Alright, I just did this so I could see what happens at the inn.
There are yet places such as this.
Okay, see?
where
You get
little
one
light
back,
still
at least.
gathers.
But I have an empty chair. And there's no way to fill it right now. I guess it's possible that if you unlock even more heroes, that the other heroes will fill the chair? But, I don't think it's even feasible for us to go on with just 3 people, because we tried that last time. But, when they die, you still lose any points you had put into them mastery-wise.
Listen, practice, improve.
So you're actively getting weenies when you lose your big boys. And I only get 3 mastery points for all that, which doesn't feel that much. It's good. I think I have 4 last time. Maybe we just got more.
Your coach must.
Because yeah, like right now,
maintained if
it
is to
feels
carry
like
you where
just
you must go.
quit and restart. Is that wrong? Do you want specifics? I guess if I'm missing something, if I'm missing something big, feel free to throw it out there. Because it feels like you should just reset right now and just keep redoing the first area until you like do better. Which is one thing I kind of miss from the original. I liked when somebody died, it's like, okay, well, they were just part of a team. And you can replace them with this other guy who you've also been working on. And on top of that, like, when I restart, I'm going to have to go through the same forest each time right now. At least in early access. Whereas before, you would go... Obviously, there was a lot more content because it was a game with expansions. But you could go to, like, a multitude of places with different enemy types. So you can either reset, but the further you go, the more unlocks you get because of the hope experience, the more things you discard, so that's really preference. Yeah, I guess I'm just not a fan of the, like, go the distance to get unlocks to make your next run better gameplay. I like it in a lot of games, but I think it makes more sense in the other games. Kind of like I pointed out here, when I get the unlocks for finishing a run, I still don't even know what those unlocks even mean because there's no context for them. Because it's just like, here's a bunch of shit that you can get now, but I didn't know what was the limitation on what I could get before. So it feels like a dump of resources. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. If I resign or abandon the run, do I still get rewards? But I really don't want to just press on with only 3 people, knowing that that is such a terrible disposition just to try to squeak out a few more profile points. So let's just see what happens if I abandon the run.
The Odyssey strengthens you. On and on. Over
So I
and
gained like
over,
1 level.
until the truth is laid bare. And you are finally free.
So like the first run I gained 3 levels, so this is just 1 level worth of stuff. A food item, inn items, coach item, and then some orange trinkets, which you may or may not see. I think I need to be level 5 to get the next character. So we don't have another character. Hope not found. No. I think this is a poor way to. I think I figured out why it doesn't feel right, because it's kind of just like a cheap way to do what you would have done by purposefully upgrading a particular building in your town in Darkest Dungeon would have done. So like you might have upgraded the inn or the whatever tavern itself, and then it would have had more food available or something like that, or upgraded the trinket salesman guy and he would have had these new trinkets. So it feels like something you would have done in the last game, but just kind of like casually thrown at you, sort of, with no context. Yeah, I don't think I like the meta progression either, because I don't like resetting. Because it feels like starting a new Darkest Dungeon 1 campaign every time I lose, basically. If that makes sense. So, I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot. I'll be interested to see how it goes in early access. Because right now, I am not super impressed, and I think that's a result of the, like, once the sheen of the new gimmicks kind of wear off, like the wagon, the 3D, the art style is really nice, and it looks very pretty, and the sound design is very good, and the music's good, and the narrator's good, but the actual moment-to-moment gameplay, what feels odd is the actual fighting is almost the exact same, with like 3 key differences with the Death's Door and the dodge. But the fighting alone, by itself, I feel like that needs to change even a little bit more, because it's the same heroes. So I'm a little confused as to like, I'm confused as to the why. I guess. Because I was assuming it was going to be like new characters. But if it's the exact same characters and the combat is almost identical, but the only difference is there's no, like, all the meta stuff's different, then I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the goal? Like, what is the second game trying to accomplish that wasn't accomplished by the first game? If that makes sense. But it is very pretty. And it definitely looks better, like, when you're doing the fighting. I don't know. I came in not really knowing what to expect, but I'm leaving more confused than I thought I was going to be. Because it's not bad. It's just kind of like, maybe I'm just too much of a baddie and didn't get far enough. Because I know there were people in chat and also people on my social media who was like, yep, beat the game on my second run, or at least the content that's currently there, and done did it. And I guess I lost 2 in a row, so maybe I'm just a baddie. But I don't think I did anything recklessly on the second run. I tried to leave any fight that I could get out of. Affinity system's a big deal, but we've only seen the bad side of it. I feel like I managed the stress better the second time around. My problem, I guess, is a personal one, which is I don't really like the combat changes. And then on top of that, I don't like while driving your own cart is very cool gimmick initially, it's kind of like one of those things. Do you want to be in charge of steering the cart after like 30 hours? Or would you rather just click on the destination you want to go to? Auto cart mod. The way I see it, your first route determines the rest of the game. I guess so, yeah. But I would say that losing in this feels harsher than losing in the first one. Not that it's necessarily harder, but resetting the run in here and being kind of forced to go back to that first zone and doing this like, I mean, this isn't the game, right? It's just kind of like
The greatest
teasing
power,
me.
it would seem,
I have to do the tutorial
is
fight
nothing at all.
to progress. Whereas in Darkest Dungeon 1, if you lose, it's like, ow, that
Indistinct and
sucked. But it's okay, I've got these other teams,
No comfort awaits
and they can
you
go
here.
do other content and bounce back without having to reset to 0 every time. It'd be like, okay, it'd be like if Darkest Dungeon 1, anytime you lose a fight or lose like a dungeon floor, you had to start with new recruits, a full team of new recruits each time. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a fair comparison. Yeah, it was a little easier to test teams and comps. I would agree with that. It feels very dangerous to
Shackles of
experiment here.
denial must
Because if you lose,
be
you have to reset the whole
destroyed.
thing.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
But yeah. Anyways, I think I don't want to do this again. I think this is the thing where I love all the individual pieces, but I want to wait till it's further in development and then come back and check it out after some updates. Because I like the core Darkest Dungeon gameplay and aspects, but I don't think that there is actually a complete gameplay loop yet. I think most people, and I could be totally off base on this, with the early access, are going to complete the run, or whatever content's available, and then not really feel the need to go back and do it again. That would be my guess. I'm not sure why you would repeatedly go back through after winning. Because if it's not that much fun to do when losing, then the only reason you would do it is to level up your, like, profile so that you could unlock a certain character, which makes me feel dirty to say, because it's not... I don't know. Like, okay, take another rogue-like game where you do run-based meta progression. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm not going to say Slay the Spire. You were thinking it. I wasn't going to say it. And think about how much different it is per... It's not different enough per run right now. Changing one character out isn't enough variability. I think it's because it's too stingy with upgrades. Getting like 1 mastery point at the beginning, like 3 mastery points. I kind of liked it when characters leveled up and they just dinged and then you upgraded them. So some more variability between runs if it wants to be that kind of rogue light run-based game. Ding dong. Will you game swap? Yeah, we're gonna be playing horror co-op tomorrow. Yeah, I think the trinkets are too basic for that to be the source of variability. It's like +2 speed. Okay. +2% chance to crit. All right. So yeah, I mean, I don't mean to shit talk it. I think it's got a lot of polish I love the art, the sound, the animation, the visual style, the aesthetic, the atmosphere, the narrator, the actual look of the game is very much on point. I just need... Maybe I just need more content and more refined meta progression, tweaked combat, and then maybe it'll shine like it's supposed to, maybe sparkle. Maybe I'm the weirdo. What does everybody else think? What's the consensus? I mean, you guys are gonna repeat what I said. It's Etal. I love everything except the gameplay itself. Well, chat agrees with me. Who would have thought? Let's see what does the internet think. Now, here's the thing. What sucks about this? I'm glad this isn't on Steam, because I wouldn't review this with a thumbs down or a thumbs up. I would review it with like I'm interested to come back after a major update or two. I can't say whether it's headed in the right or wrong direction. I think I'm just confused coming out. I don't know what direction they're actually going all the way. It seems like it's going for that roguelite, run-based, every run's different variability, but I haven't like seen that yet. Maybe I'm just too bad at the game. Is there anybody who beat the current content on literally the first run of the game? Did anyone just load the game up and decide to be a gamer god and just go all the way to the end? I'm making an extreme point, but I like roguelites that don't force you to die at least once to get enough unlocks to actually have a chance at winning the game. I feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 so far is kind of railroading the getting 3 levels on our first run and getting 3 levels worth of stuff on the very first wipe was just like overwhelming. Just joined. Well, if you just joined Hammer's Bald, I would go back and watch the VOD and consume the last 15 to 20 minutes of the stream for a big breakdown on my thoughts so far. But yeah, I guess like, to summarize, I would say it seems like the people who like the combat better just really hated dodge in Darkest Dungeon 1, which is fair, you know, it's your opinion. But my question is, if they just made dodge and the character abilities in Darkest Dungeon 1, like they have in Darkest Dungeon 2 with like some numerical stat tweaks, would you just rather go play that? Because I feel like that's the crux of the kind of position of everybody who prefers this so far. Opinion of a level 4 gamer. Get out of here! Yeah, the hitting 100% hit aside from dodges, I actually unironically was getting a Into the Breach vibe, where fights, I feel like fights over time will become Into the Breach, like, in that sense, with the 50% dodge chances and the 50% like damage buffs. All the numbers were kept round on purpose, I guess, for ease of accessibility and stuff. I love Into the Breach, but the thing about Into the Breach is it's more of a puzzle game where you can see telegraphed what the enemy's going to do before they do it. And I think maybe that's the key. Maybe the inability to see what the opponent is going to do in Darkest Dungeon 2 makes it feel so weird compared to these other games that it reminds me of. Wrong song. Into the Breach, but enemies have a 30% chance to not die. Here's the thing. I would be willing to give up the Death Door mechanic for my own party. As long as it also was removed from my opponents. Like, when it's only your thing, and then it's like a fun, like, yeah, because I'm the main character. Whoa, we survived. It's crazy. But when the opponent does it, it's like, no, wait, that's my thing. I would just take it out of the whole game over, like, allowing the enemy to do it too. Dropping Death's Door but keeping the stress mechanics the same. Well, yeah, in Darkest Dungeon 2, where stress actively removes 80+% of your health. Yes. So, okay. Those of you that have like 200 hours in in Death Stranding, in Darkest Dungeon. Wow, got Death Stranding on the mind every day. Can't get away from it. Keep on keeping on. Okay, so those of you that have like hundreds of hours in the first Darkest Dungeon, does removing chance to miss balance out, in your opinion, like difficulty-wise, with enemies getting Death's Door and stress max equals health loss? Because I don't have enough time in Darkest Dungeon to be able to say if those two things are equal. Is there anything else besides removal of chance to miss that equalizes that difficulty curve? Or is it just straight up harder because of that? That I'm just missing. But anyways. Food maybe? Yeah, I kind of just miss the micromanagement. Everything's very streamlined. Like chess without the hit chance. It's kind of odd though, because so many characters, yourself included, and the enemies have abilities that let them dodge 50%. So it's like, it feels like it reduced, like took out chance to hit, replaced it with more active dodge abilities, but every dodge ability is minimum a coin flip. So it really does feel like coin flip simulator after a while. So, I don't know. It's odd. We'll come back to it and check it out at another point in time. Give it some more time in the oven to cook. See where the wind takes it. Give it like 3 years. But anyways, be back tomorrow early, 2 p.m. Pacific, I think. Very early for co-op early boy stream, all right? I don't even know if I can wake up that early, dude. I don't even know if I can wake up that early, man. Well, it was fun trying out a new game anyways. But it had a very strange, like, I can't even compare, I don't even know how to compare it. First experiences and first impressions with the game were like actual roller coaster. It's definitely not an XCOM Chimera Squad situation. To be fair, to be clear. But it definitely was like, once the initial awe of the new visuals started to wear off, is when I started to notice things felt weird. Makes a good first impression, though. You know when, like... you know, okay. It feels like somebody took Darkest Dungeon and made a pinball game. This is such a shitty compare. It's like Darkest Dungeon pinball. Where it still has like the same kind of soul, sort of, but just the presentation so wildly different and like narrower in scope. Because at first people were like, man, I really miss the like town management aspects, and I didn't reply to them, but I was thinking, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. This is a new game. They're doing different shit. But now that I'm done, that's the first thing I'm thinking. I miss all the old mechanics. I have become that person. But it's like very shiny and very loud and very noisy and very sparkly. That's why I said pinball, because it's just like all the lights and sounds. But then at the end of the day, you're just pushing 2 flipper buttons. Like I miss all the extra stuff before, after, and during. But here's the thing, in Darkest Dungeon 1, I really didn't like managing 5 teams of people. So it almost feels like that's what I mean when earlier I was like, it feels like they tried to fix complaints by doing things they didn't ask, is it a fun change? So they fixed the having 6 different teams that you have to micromanage, which was annoying. With just one team that dies really easy, and then you have to reset the whole game. So it just feels like it swung very hard in the other direction. Very hard. But anyway, I beat the dead horse. Enough. I'm gonna send you guys off to the void. Good night, Void Gamers, and I'll see you guys again at 2 p.m. Pacific. I'm gonna go eat some curry and watch TV. Good night for now. I will see you again in almost 12 hours. 13 hours. I don't know about that. All right. Now get out of here. Bye. And remember, if you would like to buy Darkest Dungeon 2, please use my Epic Gamer Creator Code over at